Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. The original Sunday crew is back, Steven.
Yes, we are.
A lot of folks, including my guy Craig Crenshaw, surprised them here on a weekend, but doing a little swipperoo with Dom next week, little swap. Got a vacation coming up. I'll be in Bulgaria starting on this Saturday, which is crazy. 6 days away from a 2-week vacation. But no vacations tonight on that break page because there is plenty of big items to get to. We have an incredible Ben Roethlisberger. I don't even know what to call it. Some sort of army ripped helmet. There's a John Elway flex in that diamond. A Devontae Adams flex. We still have a Townsend flex in the vault with a 13 and 22 chance at a headliner plus 3 vault keys, meaning that 16 out of 22 boxes are either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. The $300 and the $200 gift card still out there. That 1 in 4 with the bonus prize of Wayne Gretzky. We have a Brett Favre flex, a Drew Brees flex. There's Nikola Jokic, Josh Allen. There's so much great stuff in that 1 in 4. The practice squad, we are down to the final 16 boxes. 7 headliners left, including multiple authentic helmets. Got some good minis. Got a lot of good stuff in the page. I cannot wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing tonight on a Sunday night?
Oh, fantastic, Common. Good to have the old crew back, ready to rock and roll. Full board, full of headliners. Let's get going.
Let's go. Like the man said, let's get this rolling. Evening, UA. Good luck, everyone. Have a good show, fellas, says AD. What's up, Adam Dittmer? That is the goal tonight. Let's have a big show in the UA Live break room. So, no pre-fills. I'm going to make the diamonds the automatic chase wheel spin, Steven. Diamonds are our chase because I want to get to that new series. We have 1 box left. That's a Tomlinson Authentic. 2 boxes left. 1 headliner left in the pairing. Let's get to that here soon. I will randomize for our dice roll, though, Steven. That is the play here. Oh, boy. Here we go. Not the thing we wanted. 1 second. Come on, Mousy. Let me get this mouse plugged and unplugged. We're working on fixing the monitor, Steven. Here goes the mouse. It looks like this worked. I think they know I'm back on Sunday. They're like, this is not natural.
Right.
Let's see. Plug and replug. Yeah, there we go. Mouse is back, baby. Simple little plug and replug. So randomizer going up. Let's see what we got here for our dice roll. We got 6 and a 6, 12 on the dice roll. I always say a lot of clicks, a lot of boxes, right, Steven?
Let's do it.
All right, so I guess the top to bottom rundown's in play then, right?
Let's get the party started.
Let's get the party started. Let's start with this practice squad double box. Double the boxes, double the fun in the practice squad. We have a lot of good stuff left. How about that Trevor Lawrence licensed jersey? That looks super duper clean. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. Pay-wise, 5 years, $275 million. The Jaguars sure think he's worth it. He plays to that contract. That autograph value will be worth it very, very soon as well. Sauce Gardner, maybe the best corner in the game. We got a Sauce Gardner authentic helmet in here. We have a Rob Gronkowski authentic. One of the best tight ends of all time on the Buccaneer authentic this time. That burnt orange looks super clean for Gronk. J.J. McCarthy, also on an authentic helmet, the camo, the first round pick for the Vikings. Bo Jackson Mini, one of the most popular names in sports memorabilia. And then we have secondary headliners left, Jason Taylor and Zay Flowers. That is 7 headliners in 16 boxes. The practice squad should be a hot break tonight. It always is, right? Here's the best ratios. Our customers, Steven, are ratio obsessed. They like that graphic. They want to see what headliners are left. There's a lot of headliners left in the vault. Like I said, 13 total headliners in 22 boxes with 3 vault keys, meaning 16 and 22 chance at a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. For the photoed headliners, we got ourselves the best Dallas Cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith on the camo authentic. There's always Cowboy fans looking for Emmitt Smith, right? You win that bad boy, there's always someone that would love to get that Emmitt Smith off you if you don't personally like it. Another Trevor Lawrence in here, and that's a speed flex right there. Trevor Lawrence speed flex. Have a good one, Ricky.
Have a good
Ricky
one.
peacing out for the day. Great job as always, Ricky. We know speed flex is, Steven, worth about $700 unautographed, worth about double a normal authentic helmet. That's $600 to $700 range. You had the autograph, you had the big name player, you got the custom designs. The value only goes up. Charger triple sign authentic, the Air Coryell offense, Dan Fouts, Charlie Joyner, Kellen Winslow Sr., all 3 Hall of Famers, all 3 on one lid. It is fantastic. You can pair that with the Max Crosby in the AFC West, one of the best defensive players in the league. We got a Roger Staubach rep amp helmet, Hall of Fame quarterback for the Cowboys. Deebo Samuel, that's a full-size authentic, terrific receiver for the Niners. Andre Johnson lid, one of the best receivers of all time, just got in the Hall of Fame. Barry Sanders, the best running back ever on that rep. Then LaDainian Tomlinson on the Charger Speed Flex. The 3 secondary headliners include, let's see here, DJ Moore, Tony Dorsett, and Roquan Smith. So you guys see it right here. Most of these are authentics. Only reps are Roger Staubach and Barry Sanders. That break is very close, Steven. It is only 3 left in that quad box break. We do have a double up as well for the vault. And what can you do in a double or a quad, right? What are the hot spots right now? I would say for sure the NFC East for Cowboy fans, Staubach and Emmitt Smith. We have ourselves, let's see here, Charger fans, Tomlinson, the triple sign authentic. For the AFC West, we got Andre Johnson and Trevor Lawrence in the AFC South. There is a lot of options here, all good ones in the Vault series. 1 in 4, a little bit surprised it's not moving more. 35 boxes left. There's 18 headliners left, which means there's 17 entries left for the Wayne Gretzky jersey. It's going to be just like the Kobe ball, like the MJ ball. At the end of the series, we'll open up the jersey, and there will be 20 entries for that jersey. Top name after X amount of clicks on the dice roll gets the Wayne Gretzky, the Great One jersey. We do have a Gordie Howe jersey as well, Timo Solani, for the hockey fans. Here's one we've never had in the break room. An autograph photo of the greatest Olympian of all time, the most Olympic gold medals ever, the great Michael Phelps, which, if you read that ESPN article, Steven, ESPN voted him as the best athlete since 2000 in the world. That is all sports, football, basketball, soccer, ESPN's #1. The great Michael Phelps with the Sports Illustrated cover. We do have still the Bo Jackson available here on the baseball bat. Bo knows that Royal bat looks clean. We have Ronald Acuna Jr., the MVP from last year. We do have something we don't get often in the break room, T-Mac, Tracy McGrady on that basketball. And then look at that championship trophy of arguably the best basketball player in the world today, Nikola Jokic. Now, you guys want value? The value's in the speed flexes. You get a Breeze 3-tone rip flex. You get a Brett Favre Packer and Falcon rip flex. We're talking about $1,000 helmets or plus, Steven, give or take for both of those. In that double box break, you can get yourself Favre and Breeze, and we have Josh Allen as well. A lot of great ones in the 1 and 4. It is called the Great One for a reason, right?
Yes.
Secondary headliners, Frank Thomas, Paul Pierce, Mike Tyson, A.J. Brown, Pete Rose, Chris Webber, Floyd Mayweather Jr. All look great, said Darcy. Yes. What's up, Darce? Good to have you back in the break room. Stand up, Darcy Standish. So 4 to go in both of the 1 and 4 breaks. Let's get those off and running. Practice squad went over there earlier when I went through the double. But again, Trevor Lawrence, licensed jersey, Sauce Gardner, Rob Gronkowski, J.J. McCarthy, and Bo Jackson. Photo headliners left. Diamonds are down to 5 to go. You'll hear me use this term very often, Steven. The best available item in the room, in my opinion, is this insane Ben Roethlisberger helmet. I mean, look at this thing, guys. Look at this helmet. Are you kidding me? We got the airplane coming out. We got the skull. We got some sort of bird right there. It looks like some sort of army helmet, right?
I think so, because when you flip over to the other side, pause right there. If
This
you can.
one?
Yep, you got it says USAF on there and towards the end.
Where am I missing here?
So go.
Oh, when it flips?
Yeah, when it flips. Stop it if you can. Now, right there on the plane, it says USAF and like kind of.
Oh yeah, so U.S. Air Force,
yeah,
right?
That's what I'm guessing,
Right?
Yeah.
That. Come on. Ben Roethlisberger's autograph alone is extremely rare. That helmet, again, I'm not saying it's a 1 of 1, but it's certainly 1 of few, Steven. That helmet is ridiculous. That is out there in that new Diamond Series. 32 boxes left, 15 total headliners. We have 2 more left of the 1 and 1, where we have a Tomlinson left in the old series. Not only do we have the Big Ben, Dom and I were talking about this the other day. The 2 best number 7s in football history, John Elway and Ben Roethlisberger. Wow, Air Force, says Darcy, right?
Yeah.
And look at this beautiful slate right here with the white, and we have the gold ink, the number 7, that SIG visor, the great John Elway. Both of these out there. In fact, Steven, the only headliner gone is the Jamar Chase. We have the insane Elway and Roethlisberger, both 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterbacks. We got a Super Bowl champ, MVP Steve Young, still lurking in this series as well. We have ourselves another Hall of Fame quarterback in Warren Moon. And we got here's an interesting one, that ESPN list of best athletes since 2000.
Yeah.
They put Aaron Rodgers at 91, but Aaron Donald at 20. Shows you how high they think Aaron Donald is as a player.
Yeah, I mean.
The 20th best athlete since 2000, according to ESPN. This is, it's obviously, take it with a grain of salt. Everyone's got their own list. But if you put him 71 spots ahead of Aaron Rodgers, which I'm not saying I agree with necessarily, Steven, but it speaks to how dominant Aaron Donald is. I mean,
that's true.
Dom was talking about it on Friday. The Pro Football Focus grades at the end of each year. Donald is like 1 or 2, and most years 1 is the best player in football the last 10 years. So the guy's a beast.
That's
seriously.
True.
Most rushing touchdowns and total touchdowns since 2015. Derrick Henry. We got Bijan Robinson, one of the best young backs in the league. Who says don't take a running back in the first round? Bijan Robinson is worth it. Antonio Gates on the Flash Authentic. Pair that with the LT. There's a Devontae Adams speed flex. Speaking of the best receiver of the last 7-8 years. And then Amon-Ra St. Brown, one of the best receivers today. That series is absolutely loaded. I want that Big Ben so bad, says Justin. Get in the diamonds, Justin. Get in the diamonds. I know we talk about this a lot, Steven. some of the big names in the room, like Joe Montana, Tom Brady, Mahomes, Manning. These are guys we got in the room a lot. We do not get Ben Roethlisberger in the room a lot.
No.
He is a very, very, very rare autograph in our room. This is one you should go after because, it could be weeks, could be months. And I'll tell you this, it could be never until we get this exact lid. Justin's already in. Sounds good, brother. As a Steeler fan, this is, it's about as good as you can do. I think you agree with me, Steven. If you don't, please let me know. But I do have him as the best Pittsburgh Steeler of all time.
In terms of quarterback or in general?
Both. Right? The quarterback is the most iconic. Bradshaw's got 4 rings. But I think Big Ben, you look at his numbers, top 5, top 10 in every category. Objectively think he's a better career player than Bradshaw. He's, to me, the best Steeler of all time.
I am going to agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's tough.
There's a lot of options.
There are a lot of options.
It's the Steelers, right?
But when I do think of Steelers, I do think of defense.
Yeah.
So,
Joe Green, Rod Woodson,
Palomalu specifically.
Yeah.
That's more my area. But
like most iconic.
Probably Big Ben.
Big Ben, right?
They went, 15-1 his rookie year?
Yeah.
And won the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty nuts.
He is something else, Ben Roethlisberger.
But if Antoine Randall out doesn't toss a dime.
I do love Antoine Randall out. Hines Ward in that Super Bowl. Good times. So that break is 5 to go. It's the automatic chase wheel spin as well, guys. Let's get in the diamonds. And once we unlock this pairing, Steven, it's going to be a single, a double, and wait for it, Klitsch Brothers, a quad box break incoming in the diamonds.
You know it.
6 to go in that vault single, $85 a spot. Went over the names earlier. Again, Tomlinson Flex for $85. It's worth more than 10 times that. Trevor Lawrence Flex, same deal, worth more than 10 times that. Any one of these helmets for $85 is an absolute bargain in the vault. 3 left in the jerseys, 4 jerseys left in the series. We don't have headliners left, but we do have good jerseys in all of these. Mini helmets, we are down to just 12 minis, 8 headliners left, Steven. That's crazy. Luke Kuechly on that Sick Panther mini, one of the best linebackers of our generation. Chris Carter available. We got Hines Ward, another one for Justin and Pittsburgh Steelers fans. Eddie George on that clean slate. Lawrence Taylor on that giant mini helmet. Maybe the GOAT defensive player. You can pair that with the Michael Irvin left. Keenan Allen, Keon Coleman, secondary headliners, making it an 8 and 12 chance. So mystery box tab. We do have our rep helmets up as well. We have in the rep helmets left Anthony Richardson, the Charger triple signed, the best receiver in the league, the cheater Tyreek Hill. We got the Kurt Warner Flash. There's a Champ Bailey normal authentic and an Eric Dickerson Colts authentic with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription. So Hunter says, how does this work? So Hunter, this is a live break room. I will drop in our live break page link. This is where you get your spots for our breaks. There's a video on the top right-hand corner I would watch. The live break explainer will give you more insight. But the most simple way to describe this, we do have 1 in 4 series. Sometimes we run baseball, basketball, stuff like that. But the most simple NFL breaks are 8-spot NFL divisional breaks. You get randomized your divisions. You get randomized the NFC North, for example. If a Bear, Packer, Viking, or Lion comes out, you win. You get randomized the NFC South. If a Falcon, a Saint, a Panther, or a Buck comes out, then you win. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. So if it's a double box break, you have 2 1 in 8 chances. You keep your same division for both boxes, right?
Yep.
So, for example, in the vault, you get the NFC East. You can get Emmitt Smith and Roger Staubach with that 1 spot in the double box break. So you are not guaranteed to win. Not everyone that plays wins. I wish we could have everybody win, Steven. If that were the case, though, we'd be out of jobs.
Yep, that's very
so
true.
You are definitely taking a chance, but you are getting some awesome memorabilia. All of it is autographed. All of it is authenticated. All of it is legit. I guess the biggest question for you, Hunter, is what's your football team, your sports team? Because once we know your team, it makes it easier for us to kind of point you in the right direction, right, Steven?
Yep, absolutely.
So let us know your squad. We can let you know what headliners we have of your favorite football team or football teams. In the meantime, I'll drop in some links of some breaks that should happen soon. I'll start with this quad, which is 3 to go. I'll drop in the diamond double, which is 5 to go. So these 2 breaks, I would say, Steven, will definitely happen this program. No doubt about that. Hunter is an Eagles fan. All right, Hunter. So let's take a peek, Steven. Eagle fan. Best place for Eagle headliners. We did pull the the Brian Dawkins flex. Let's see. I don't know. I'm not even seeing Eagle headliners at the moment, but there's definitely Eagles sprinkled in throughout our break room, right?
Absolutely.
It is one of the most common teams we pull here at UA.
I was saying the most common teams: Cowboys, number one.
Cowboys are number 1.
Steelers,
Niners, and Eagles probably are top 4.
Yeah, but then I was kind of thinking, Chiefs.
We see a decent amount.
Decent amount of Chiefs. But yeah, I mean, in
Vikings
terms of
a lot, actually,
Vikings too.
Yeah.
I compare that more to like our location, though.
Yeah.
We get a general amount of the good NFC North teams.
I would say there's probably Eagles like McNabb out there. Potentially a name like LaShawn McCoy could be a filler hit. There's a lot of Eagles in our break room. I'm not seeing them currently on our graphics. I know there's a Dawkins, but we did pull the Weapon X already. But yeah, don't worry. There will be plenty of Eagles in our room. I would definitely say keep it tuned to the break page as well, because our series sell out, Steven, then we put up a new series in their place.
Right.
So if there's not Eagle headliners today, there probably will be tomorrow or the day after that. Dallas Goedert as well, says Adam. Yes, Dallas Goedert could be one as well, the tight end. And the old diamonds, there's 2 boxes left, and one of them, Justin, is LaDainian Tomlinson. So here's the draw to that pairing, by the way, Steven, in the diamonds. We have in the AFC West, we have Antonio Gates. We have ourselves Devontae Adams on a speed flex, and probably the second best item in the series, John Elway on a speed flex. So you can actually double up in that break because you get the Gates or the Elway or the Adams. There's a 50% chance you're also getting the LaDainian Tomlinson with them, right? That is the Lunar Authentic with the 2006 NFL MVP inscription, the great LaDainian Tomlinson. So, yeah, it's not like it's a pairing, Justin, where there's no headliners left. We have a pretty big headliner left in LaDainian Tomlinson, the Lunar Authentic there, LT. So 5 to go there. Let's see. What else I would say would definitely fill. The jerseys, 3 left. I'll drop that link in. We should definitely be running a jersey break. Here you go. And I'll drop in both practice squads, Steven, because I would say I'd be shocked we don't knock out at least one single and at least one double in the practice squad, right? This is a staple room break in our room, a very hot break. A break where for as low as $48, you can get full-size authentic helmets.
Yep.
Like Sauce Gardner, like Gronk, like JJ McCarthy, and a licensed Trevor Lawrence jersey as well. All very much available. So those links I dropped in, breaks we'll do today. I'll go ahead and drop in the 1 and 4. Let's see. I'll drop in both, the single and double. I would like to see at least 3 boxes done in the 1 and 4 tonight. I mean, if the Big Ben is the best available, I could sit here and argue the second and third best available might be the 2 lids in here. Look at this Brett Favre rip lid. The Packers and the Falcons. Remember, he was drafted as a Falcon, Steven.
That's true.
Completed his first pass to himself with the Atlanta Falcons. So there's that Favre lid. And then here's that Breeze lid. We got the Super Bowl, the 3-tone hydro with the visor, the great Drew Brees. So I would say let's get one of those done as well. Beauty of that break is it's a 4-spot break. So you have a 1 in 4 chance to win with each spot you buy. So it's one of those breaks where, okay, the entry point's a little bit higher, but the odds for you to win are way better. I know you look at that double and look at $300, but I would say if you combine the Breeze and you combine the custom Brett Favre lid. Those two lids together, we're probably looking at worth north of $2,000 combined because they're both custom flexes. And then $300 or $2,000. What's better? And I know the guys are always looking for new names, like items they don't have. Olympics are around the corner, Steven.
Yes, they are.
Everybody needs to have a Michael Phelps. He is arguably the most dominant athlete in the history of sports. Everyone's got to have a Michael Phelps. Everyone's got to have a Wayne Gretzky. I mean, I honestly think Wayne Gretzky, if I was doing my pantheon of all-time greats, if I'm being honest, Steven, my top three would be Phelps, Messi, and Gretzky. I think those are the greatest guys to ever play sports. We have arguably two of the top three athletes in the history of sports, Wayne Gretzky and Michael Phelps, both available in this series. Both guys that second time in UA history getting Gretzky, first time ever getting Michael Phelps. So you say there's names that we get a lot. We don't get those names hardly ever.
I love that picture of him, too.
Right? The Phelps picture?
The Sports Illustrated.
Well, I have it. Let me bring it. Let me bring it. It's cool.
It's like a nice look at that bad boy.
I'm sure we'll have no problem doing this, Steven. But if for some chance we don't pull the Michael Phelps by the time I leave for vacation on Friday, I'm going to take it with me. I'm taking this bad boy with me. Here's that just chatting scene. Looks a little bit cleaner right there. The Michael Phelps. You can kind of see it. Oh, hold on. Break scene. Let me get my intro out of there. You can see it, kind of see it here on the table. Looks fantastic. Yeah, bi-weekly pay is next Friday, says Justin. But I'll tell you this, Justin. This kind of happens every night. Obviously, it's just a little bit slower than usual right now. But, Steven, I say this, especially on the weekends, especially on Sunday. Everyone's doing their plans for the rest of their week. They're winding down. They're doing their last dinner. They get home about 7, 8 o'clock. And around 8 o'clock, Justin, it's going to explode.
Yep.
So I'll get your spots now, brother, before these breaks fill up too crazily, right?
He did, and now we're 4 to go on that diamond double.
You got another spot?
No, Tom Kaz did, but I'm saying Justin did get a spot in that one.
Yeah, so that break is 4 to go. The diamonds, that especially, Steven. These people wait till the new series is in the room by itself. We knock out these two pairings, and we'll be off and running on the new series, which, by the way, the diamonds are the Chase wheel spin today. Diamonds are our Chase wheel spin. I'm going to put this box back that Joe likes so much. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? What's going on a Sunday night? I always, Sunday night, Steven, I try to stay away from Game of Thrones spoilers. So I'll be careful tonight, right?
Well, hopefully, yeah. Would that come out Sunday still?
Yeah, Sunday night.
House of Dragon.
House of the Dragon. Yeah, so we got Michael Miller jumping in as well. Tom Kaz is in. Now here's Michael. That should come with the Phelps medal, a rep at least. What's up, Kamen and Steven? How's it going, guys? Doing good, Michael? Michael's working overtime to convince me that Tupac is still alive, Steven. I am not yet a believer, but I'm always open to hearing things out, right?
Yeah.
I've got all the videos out there from Garrett/Michael about Tupac. So he is on the side of Tupac is still alive. So who knows? Who knows?
Until I see a body.
He definitely put a convincing argument out there with his videos. Are you a conspiracy theory guy? I'm not.
Some, but not all.
Not all. Okay. I would say there's got to be a few that are correct somewhere, but
there's this comedian, and he, you know, he's like, are you a, you know, he's like, I was like, I understand if you don't believe in all conspiracy theories, but you can't believe in some conspiracy theories. Like, you think the government's just going 1,000 for 1,000 on everything they're telling you?
No.
Exactly. No. So I do agree on that sense, but.
Because, LOL, it's not a conspiracy if it's true, LMAO, right?
I mean, until I see the man.
I told you, he's a believer.
Until I see the man.
He's a believer. Julio Martel in the house. What's up, Julio?
What's up, Julio? He puts us 2 to go on that Vault quad.
Let's go, Julio.
That's going to be going down.
Let's go. Michael Miller jumping in the jerseys. That is, I believe, 1 to go. So, yeah, like I said, Justin, and people are filtering in. The break orders are starting to come in. Let's go. What's up, Texas? Texas here again. Good to have you back in the room. So 1 to go in the jerseys, 2 to go in that quad box break in the vault, and just 4 to go in the diamond double. So yeah, this Steven, I can confirm is true. These breaks are going to be awesome. We get into that, especially the breaks that are coming up, right? We get the diamonds, we get the vault, we get these great breaks off and running. It's going to be an awesome show tonight. And Michael says you'll think it when you see the video, Steven. And I do have plenty.
I need to see a body. I need to see a body.
Okay.
He needs to come out and talk. Otherwise, he's gone.
So our jerseys, I think, might be gone, Steven. No, 1 to go. I thought they were gone. 1 to go. 1 to go in the jerseys. So jerseys, we actually don't have any headliners left. We do have a 16 and 22 chance at a headliner or a vault key or a secondary headliner in the vault series, though, Steven. So if you're looking for those ratios, that's where you should head.
With that kind of stuff, like Tupac, I'm like Colin and Joe Burrow. I need to see it.
You need to see it?
Yep.
Is that where Colin lands on Joe Burrow?
He needs to see him again, yeah.
Wants to make sure he's healthy.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I know the NFL GMs, they're convinced because there was a recent poll of NFL GMs.
Yeah, I saw
that
that.
rated the best quarterbacks, and they had Mahomes 1, of course. They had Burrow 2, Josh Allen 3, who's out there in the 1 and 4. I think 4 they had Lamar Jackson, and then 5, the biggest surprise, Matthew Stafford. They said is the 5th best quarterback in the game today.
They have loved Stafford since the day he was drafted. And to be honest,
you watch him throw the ball, right?
He does look really awesome throwing the football.
He's awesome.
Sometimes people make things look really easy, and he's one of those guys at that specific skill.
What's up, Tom? Says, hey, Flex Brothers. We're flexing, Tom. We got that jersey closed up.
Sorry.
He's talking about us.
I know, but
is there a joke I missed?
No, it's not a joke. It's Ricky called us earlier.
The Flex Brothers.
He was even me and him the nickname because yesterday the first 2 boxes in the vault were flexes. Then we pulled the Brian Urlacher and the Bo Nix and the practice squad flexes. So he gave us that nickname. He's like, I don't know if it's gonna stick, and then he called us it.
Nice.
So I'm like, hey, there you go. There is. It found a home, that's for sure.
Oh, well, Tom's already got some wins this morning. Looking for more.
Tom's got some nice wins this morning.
How about a box number in the jerseys, guys?
Down to the last 4 in that one.
Yep, jerseys coming up. Quad box break in the vault is on deck, probably 2 to go. So any number that's left on the ticker, so it'd be 1, 16, 25, or 28, you must be in the break to call out the number. I know we had a guy, RJ, in here that was not in the breaks on Friday, Steven, just calling out numbers like crazy. So it's only Darcy Standish, Michael Miller, Michael Frank, and Tom Cause. And Michael Miller is Texas Cupcake.
Cool.
It's another Michael Miller, not the old
Not the old Michael Miller, right?
It's the new Michael Miller.
16.
16, that works, Mike. 16 coming off the ticker for the jerseys. Tom with 28. That's RJ, says Julio, right? Yeah, that RJ was something else. I hear his mom was also fun, Steven. They are an awesome family. Shout out to the RJ fam.
Just didn't realize I needed to be a parent at work.
Right.
That's what I wasn't expecting yesterday.
That's how it works. So Tom was a little bit late with 28. It is first come, first serve on the numbers. We are rolling with the Joe Montana box. 16 to get the party started here. All right, randomizer going up. Good luck, guys. 12 clicks, Steven. A lot of clicking. He says, yes, sir. Please let me win. All right, it's the randomizer gods that are in control, not me.
You need to
pray to the randomizer gods, right? 12 clicks. We got Darcy Standish up top in the NFC North. Right below is Tom Cause in the NFC South. Darcy Standish stand up in the East. We got Michael Miller, NFC West, AFC North. Michael Frank, AFC South. Darcy Standish, Bills fan in the East. And Darcy in the AFC West. Box 16, the Fair Catch jerseys. We got ourselves a Darcy win, back in the break room with a bang. How about the Hall of Fame defensive star for the Minnesota Vikings? More than 100 career sacks, Steven. Carl Eller right there.
That's a great
Carl
hit.
Eller on the jersey. That is JSA certified. Darcy Standish in the winner's circle here with Carl Eller. Okay, Darcy. Okay. So I always say start with the filler, build your way to a headliner. Darcy might be jumping in that 1-4 to get that Josh Allen. And now that she's on a winning streak, Steven, maybe Allen's next, right?
Absolutely.
Carl Eller, 5-time first-team All-Pro, 6-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, 133.5 career sacks, the great Carl Eller. So, woot woot, says Darcy. Sorry, Mike. That was not your moment, but your time will come, brother. Like I said, Steven, I wish we could give everybody a win, but this time it is Darcy. And I guess this time the percentages added up. She had 4 spots. She had a 50% chance to win. What's that saying? Fortune favors the bold.
Right.
And it did favor Darcy with the Carl Eller jersey. All right. So,
Oh, I like the little yellow trim on the sleeves.
yeah,
there.
looks nice. Looks nice.
All right, who's gonna close out the squad? It's 1 to go.
I keep looking up at the monitor, Steven, and I'm looking
is
at,
a lot.
the
Yeah.
top monitor's out, down to 1 monitor, but
I was like, you
We'll
can
get that
definitely
fixed
drag
up.
that down and make it bigger.
that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I like that.
Don't hurt your eyes. Yeah, there you go.
I like that. There we go, Steven.
And
What
then
a,
you can just
what a
click
great
to-
suggestion.
You can just click to that if you need to.
Yeah, I like that.
There you go. Perfect.
Enjoyed this even though I didn't win, says, yeah, it's fun, Michael. This is a lot of fun. I mean, look, Steven, whenever fun typically is not free. You know, you go out to the bar with your buddies or
The Cubs charge an entertainment fee.
yeah, of course they do. Not a lot of scoring in the Cubs games. Although I guess the end of the game today was entertaining.
They somehow won.
But I was gonna say, you're gonna spend money to entertain yourself, and might as well spend it here where we have a fun family, fun atmosphere, and then you'll have fun. You know, most of the time. If you win big, you'll have a lot of fun, right? So good place to be here in the UA Live break room. No doubt about that.
It's definitely the thrill for sure. I mean, what Michael got? I think Michael got a free spot in that. And
So
then
they spent $27.
yeah. So I mean, again, you spend $27 and you walk away with an autographed piece of memorabilia. I don't care if the jersey's custom.
Yeah,
The autograph alone costs more than that.
right?
Generally speaking, and I'm willing to say any of our players that, you know, for one, if I went up
There's
to the
nothing
guy,
you can win in the break room that's not worth at least $27.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 100%. He says, don't drink. This is my drug. Yes, sir. There you go. I don't drink either. My drugs are this break room as well. And, you know, DraftKings and other platforms, Steven.
Super healthy.
Those are fun. I am still in the green for this year. I don't know if it's going to happen, but
Tire now.
I keep going. I keep going down a little, up a little. But then the parlay yesterday put me back in the positives. So
All that matters.
it was a big time parlay. And there you go, Tom. Boy, you are not utilizing their deals, though, man. He says I spent $27 at Taco Bell. I actually spent a lot of Taco
Did you
Bell on
Uber Eats
Friday.
it? Did you Uber Eats it
I don't know.
or DoorDash?
I don't know.
I mean, it is way more expensive. Have you seen the price of a like a 5-layer beef burrito?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's just it's disgusting.
Taco Bell was one of those places where you could unless you're getting the $5.99 boxes, which
Yeah.
are price good. There's actually a lot of stuff you could spend there that's pretty expensive.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So this is worth every penny, says Tom. Yeah, it's even better than Taco Bell. Kind of become my casino, says Adam. Yeah, it's true, man. Because here's the thing about the casino. You're not going to be there with the same people every single night. Like maybe you are if you're above 80 years old. You got nothing else to do.
If you're an avid visitor of the casino.
But I was going to say, you could be
a regular. Yeah.
You could be a regular in the break room. Obviously, I encourage people to play as much as they can. But you could play like 2 or 3 spots a night. Don't go too crazy, but you could still watch the show, watch every moment, and jump in when your time is right? because you get to know these guys. This is what's special about our room. We've cultivated such like a friendly atmosphere that like I talk to these guys in the stream more than pretty much anyone but my girlfriend, Steven. So these guys are like my family in some ways, right?
Right.
So worth every penny, says Texas. No, I'm in Long Island. Everything expensive, LMAO, he says. Okay. Wow. All right, well, that's fair. How many left in the practice squad single and what headliners are left, says Adam A.
Practice squad
Yes.
single. I have 7 left, Adam.
7 to go. I'll show off the headliners, my friend. Family with no face, right?
To us.
Myself and Roderick Agmada got out fixed meeting Julio Rodriguez and Cal Rayleigh meet and greet signing event yesterday.
Oh.
And how did Reggie Tags and Roderick meet? The ultimate
Guys,
autographs break
if you
room.
get a chance, we need like a, you know, like how shows have like emails for like writing in questions.
Yeah.
I know we had something before, but like maybe just like a generic. I would like them to send us a picture of that because that's awesome.
That's fun.
That's awesome.
You can maybe message our Facebook account,
'Cause that's-
Facebook Messenger. I have the Facebook on my phone.
Do that if you can, because like
Yeah.
honestly, guys, like that's part of the big reason why this room is just doing what it's doing.
Yeah.
Straight up, is you guys obviously are very, you know, you talk to each other, you guys make deals with each other, you vouch for each other, et cetera, and we get to meet up in person. That's awesome.
Yeah, family with no faces, Texas, right?
Yeah.
That's okay. No one needs to see anybody's faces. We're all beautiful on the inside, Steven, right?
That's all that matters.
And it's all that matters. Hella Fun says, Regimo, yes. And back to the practice squad real quick. I know I got distracted. Adam, the practice squad headliners left, my friend. We have 16 boxes left. We have our photoed headliners left in this practice squad series. Sauce Gardner Authentic, Rob Gronkowski Authentic, JJ McCarthy Authentic, Trevor Lawrence on the licensed jersey, hashtag not custom, and then our Bo Jackson mini. So Bo Jackson is one of the most popular names in memorabilia, Steven. Trevor Lawrence, if you look at his contract, his autograph value probably going to rise. Sauce Gardner, he charges a lot for an autograph in the ballpark of Deion Sanders,
Yeah.
Mr. Sauce Gardner. JJ McCarthy, a rookie. What if he's great? He's in a great spot with Jefferson, Addison, all those guys with the Vikings. What if he's legit? That value could be worth a lot. So that is the 5 photoed headliners in 16 boxes. We do have a Jason Taylor. That's a Hall of Famer on the secondary headliner. And the #1 receiver for the Ravens last year, Zay Flowers, also lurking. So that break is pretty open, but that will change in a hurry. One break that's almost done is the quad in the diamonds.
I know,
Or the
one-
depth chart, rather, the vault.
Yep, one spot.
Now, you're talking about Reginald Taglicott and our guy, Roger Agmada, as well. Those two guys, Reggie Tags, LaDainian Tomlinson, Speed Flex. The best charger of all time, I would argue, LT. And then, I mean, Gates is up there, Rivers is up there. Then the other 3 guys are probably on the triple sign helmet. We have Dan Fouts. We have ourselves the Charlie Joyner and the Kellen Winslow Sr., part of the Air Coryell offense. 2 of those out there in the West that could both be one in that quad box break. For that LT looks sweet, says Reggie. Yes, it is very, very sweet. We do have the Debo Samuel for Roderick Agmada, the 49er fan. We have a lot of Cowboy fans. Emmitt Smith, Steven, Roger Staubach can double up with those guys. Actually, in the quad box break, you get the AFC West. You can get yourself potentially LaDainian Tomlinson, get yourself Max Crosby, and the Charger triple signed. 3 authentic helmets, 5 autographs, and a Speed Flex for $340. That's not bad.
Not
That is
bad
not
at
bad.
all.
AFC South, Andre Johnson, Trevor Lawrence Flex, Emmitt Smith, Roger Staubach in the NFC East. There's a Tony Dorsett secondary headliner as well. You can pair within the East. We have a DJ Moore secondary headliner. You can get Barry Sanders and DJ Moore in the NFC North. Moral of the story, there's a lot of possibilities in the depth chart. So Smith, Lawrence, Chargers, Crosby, Staubach, Debo, Andre Johnson, Barry Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners, Steven? Or is that 10?
For which one? Which
For
one?
the vault.
I'm seeing 9.
9. So I think there's actually 12 headliners left in 22. 9 photo headliners in 22 boxes. We have the 3 secondary, which is puts that at 12 headliners. That is DJ Moore, Tony Dorsett, and Roquan Smith. And then we have 3 vault keys left, including the 300 and the 200, which means that 15 out of 22 boxes, Steven, have a main headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. So, yeah, that quad box break. Let's get that done. 1 spot left. I'm needed a closer here, Steven.
Absolutely.
Somebody needs to step up and close the game.
Who wants to do it? Someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to do it, yeah. Do have some great closers here in the room. So who's going to make that Mariano Rivera move? I'm a little bit jealous that Travis Kelce. I did not get to see it, Steven. But looking forward to more flexes and more heat in that vault. So 1 spot left. Imagine that being the closer spot for multiple wins, and you're sitting on the sideline and you miss out, right?
I mean,
that would not be good.
Definitely happened before.
That has happened many times. What did Andrew Webb get into? The minis and the quad. Shout out to Andrew Webb. Give me a $300 gift card and I'll close it, says Justin. Or you can close it and get the $300 gift card yourself.
Yeah.
Just possible.
1 in 4 chance.
I mean, the $300 gift card is as good as a headliner, Steven, because you get the item with it, right? You might as well count that as a bonus headliner in that vault series. Is the Taylor lid still available in the old diamond? Nope, Tom. We do have just the LaDainian Tomlinson left in the old diamonds. Are you a Giants fan, Tom? We do have a Lawrence Taylor in the minis. I don't know if you're a mini guy or not, but we do have LT in the minis. But that old diamond series, and that diamond series in general, Steven, my best bet is what? It's now 6:48. You know this very well. At 8 o'clock, more people will tune in. About 8:30, the diamonds will be gone, and it'll be really hot when it's just a new series by itself, right? That's the play. And Tom is a Giants fan. Okay, Tom. I had a lot of Michael Strahan lately as fillers in the Authentics. There could be all sorts of Giants in there for all we know, right?
Oh, you never know. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. You're never going to know what's going to happen in this break room.
That's so true.
That's for sure. So 1 spot left. Let's get that vault. Any bets tonight, Steven? Any bets?
I haven't bet in a few weeks, actually.
Oh,
so I'm just not.
Little cleanse.
I'm not a I'm a baseball person, as you know.
I know you're a baseball person.
But I'm not a baseball bettor.
Not a baseball bettor.
No,
okay.
I'm going to stick to my sports of football and basketball for that.
Tom says, unfortunately, my girl's a Dallas fan, so sometimes the breaks are rough. Well, Tom, I've seen this happen far too many times, Steven, where the significant other, which is often a female, could be a male, though. Sometimes we have the females that got to be cut off from playing. How do you get your significant other to play the breaks with you? You win them stuff of their squad. That vault has an Emmitt Smith authentic and a Roger Staubach full-size rep, and we have a Tony Dorsett. There's 3 cowboy items. Tom, let's get her a cowboy item, and that way the lady's happy. Because,
Right.
Steven, I speak from experience. You do not want to make your girlfriend or wife happy, or unhappy, rather.
Not unhappy.
It is not fun. I get in the doghouse, and I regret it. Make sure you keep your girl
he hangs
happy,
out with
Tom.
Radar.
Yeah, right?
He hangs out with him and there.
Radar's always in the doghouse. Me and Radar are in the doghouse the most often. Henry will never be in the doghouse.
Nah, Henry
She's
seems like a goody two-shoe.
No, he's not. She's got a soft spot for him. Just like I have one for Messi.
Fair enough.
Everyone's got their soft
So
spot.
they can get away with more.
Henry gets away with everything.
Oh, God.
He's the lucky guy.
Well, no wonder Radar acts out.
Exactly.
He just watches this. He's like,
exactly.
this is ridiculous.
Exactly. Poor Radar.
All right. I'm siding with Radar.
Yeah, right? Radar.
Free
has
my
his
boy
moments.
Radar.
Just don't let him near the food.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
He ate 4 bagels earlier this week.
Oh,
it
goodness
was not
gracious,
good.
Radar. Why, buddy?
He's like 20 pounds, Steven. That's not healthy.
I forgot what you told me he was last time.
Yeah.
I think it was like 18 or something.
I
19?
think he might have gained a little weight.
Just
All
a
those
little.
bagels. All those bagels, man.
He just wants to join you in Bagel Tuesday.
I think that's what it is. She says he sees you eating all that food. He wants to eat the food too.
He's like, well, I mean, yeah. Fair is fair, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Radar did not go to the dog beach yesterday because last time he went, he faked an injury because he didn't like it.
He faked it.
He faked an injury, Steven. So he was like crying and whimpering with his hand. And then we brought him home and then he was fine.
Paw? Like the front
The
paw?
front paw, yeah.
Oh, my God.
So Radar got excluded of the dog beach.
Faked an injury.
Yeah. So that's Radar for you.
That dog is smart. You gotta. That's
He's
pretty.
smart.
That's pretty clever.
He's a smart guy.
He faked an injury.
He faked an injury.
Get out of here.
My mom did not believe him, but he definitely did because as soon as he got home, his paw was okay.
Oh my God, Radar, you are a fool.
Josh McInnes is in the Diamonds.
That was awesome.
What's up, Josh? Diamonds now 3 to go, Steven. Josh is a diehard Patriot fan. I actually would recommend also the practice squad. I know it's a Buck helmet, but there's Gronk, one of the best Patriots of all time, right?
Yep. That's how I feel with Lucas sometimes. Like he said, Radar faked an injury. Looking at fake an injury thing, but like he's talking to his grandpa on the phone, and he's like, I'm like looking at my dad, and he's just like knows I'm not watching, so he's sitting in his chair and he puts the food over the edge. He's like, okay. You gonna talk to me now? You gonna talk to me now?
Right.
And I start looking at him, and he's like, "All right, I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back."
Right.
They know what they're doing.
Just tease them.
They know what they're doing.
Food is powerful. Steven.
Food is very powerful.
Food is
in a lot of
powerful.
different ways.
Just jumped in the diamond double, says Josh.
Good call.
Need some luck. Been a bad luck streak lately. Good luck, Josh. Make those moves, brother. Make those moves, my man. For sure. How does this work? Says Al. What's that name?
Let me see here.
Pip Rapayo, Steven.
PP Rapao?
Pee Rapao.
Well, PP. Let's just call him PP.
Call him Pee. Okay.
Or Triple P, because there's 3 P's in the name.
Somehow I feel like Triple P might go over better, Steven.
Let's go P. Let's go Triple P.
Triple P in the house. So Triple P, this is a live break page. Looks like Julio might have helped us out.
I think Julio closed it out.
Julio Martel. Julio, there's a Keenan Allen in those diamonds, by the way, my friend, right? We pulled it on Friday. He believed me, Steven.
There it is, yes.
Proof, Julio. So I'll put this link, or I'll put this in the chat. Vault dub or Vault Quad, actually, Steven.
The Vault Quad. We
Excuse
need 4
me.
numbers.
Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. So Triple P, this is how this works. This you're about to see it in practice, but this is a live break page. It's a live break room. We randomize our divisions. The divisions are random. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you pick. The best way to learn is to watch. I would watch right now, but I'll drop in our link to our break page. Plus, there's a video on the top right-hand corner I would watch. But I'll kind of explain this as we go here for the new guy, right? The Ben Adam is still in the diamonds. So is everything but Jamar Chase. The only headliner gone in that new diamond is Jamar Chase. Let's go. Good luck, everyone, says Julio. All right, he wants 4, 9, 16, and 18, Steven. You told me this off air. It is very true. We're going to find out where we stand after this squad box break, right?
Yep.
We'll find out where we stand in this Vault series. So I think 18, I believe, Julio, is not on the ticker. If you have one more number, let me know.
So 4, 9, 16 are good.
Yep. You'll double check, Steven, but I don't see 18 on my ticker unless I accidentally deleted it or I'm going blind. But I believe 18 is not available on the ticker, good friend.
I will go check.
That diamond is only 3 left. The minis and jerseys each 5 left. So there is movement happening on that break page tonight. Good luck, Julio, sir, says Josh. That's right.
I see 16, no 18.
Yeah, exactly. So 18 not on the ticker. So actually, since Julio did technically call a number that's not on the ticker, it's first dibs to anybody in this break. The first valid number I see between Zachary, Titus, Julio, or Andrew. And Julio's got the closer magic and the box number mojo in here. If you believe in those kind of things, which some of us, like myself, very much do believe. We've seen it happen too many times. We've seen it happen way too many times, Steven. And Julio wants 10 for the last one. Thank you, sir. 10 works. All right, let's get these guys randomized.
I have 10 and 16 right here.
4 boxes coming up, Steven. I'm pretty sure we're going to get a hit video item in one of these 4 at least, if not multiple. Best of luck on these numbers, says Julio. Yes, sir, Julio. Call some good ones, brother. Let's go, says Julio. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No headliners left in the jerseys, Ryan. But we are 3 away from a new jersey series, which will have brand new headliners. Ryan's a fellow Chief fan like myself, Steven. I think he missed out on that Kelsey last night, right? That thing was cool. Someone help close the diamond double. I need a hit, says Josh. Haha. I've said it a lot before in this break room, Josh. If you put it out there in the chat what you want closed, usually your fellow customers will help you.
That's true.
So let's help a brother out. Josh needs a hit in that diamond double box. So 12 clicks here. We got Titus Haney in the NFC North. Zachary Nieto. He's got the NFC South, the NFC East, the NFC West. Julio Martel in the AFC North. Zachary Nieto, AFC South. Julio, AFC East. And Andrew, you've got the AFC West. Quadruple the boxes coming up. Quadruple the fun in our diamonds. Actually, our vault, but they're as good as diamonds, right? The headliners, at least. All right, let's start with box 4. First one out of 4 here in the quad. All right, we are starting with a full-size replica helmet here. Full-size rep. And here's one, Ryan. Ryan's a Chief guy. Check out this Chief lid. We got the Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye on the flash. Very, very clean lid. Love that yellow for the Chiefs. JSA certified on Okoye. AFC West, Andrew Webb with the snipe. So Christian Okoye was such a good running back for a span of a couple years, Steven. Good enough that finished ahead of Barry Sanders in rushing yards in Barry Sanders' rookie season, which Okoye led the whole league in rush yards that year. So nice get, Andrew, on the flash Okoye. So I said going into that break, a 15 and 22 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. It's now a 15 in 21 chance. The odds just got better. So Julio, Zachary, Titus didn't get a win, but outside of those 3 guys, Steven, everyone else watching has to be happy right now because the headliner odds just got better. So only 3 guys are not ecstatic. Everyone else in the room right now is pumped. Everyone else is pumped. Plenty of options for Zachary and Julio, though. We do have some headliners coming up, given the ratios, right?
I imagine that the diamond double is going to close. It's 3 to go, so
okay,
that's definitely going to happen.
Now that'll be more headliners there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ran over everyone but one, right? Now Koya was a beast.
I mean,
that nickname was fitting.
The shoulder pads were so threatening.
I would not want to tackle that guy.
That's what I'm saying.
Steven.
I'm like, hi.
I would not want to tackle Okoye. No,
I wonder
thank
if he has
you.
like the all-time lead in like horse collars.
Probably,
Like,
right?
what else you grabbing onto? Because
What is that Madden term? Truck stick?
yeah, he would.
This guy would truck stick guys,
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
Truck stick heaven for Okoye. All right, another box coming up. This one is considerably heavier.
That diamond's one to go, so it's happening.
One to go. All right, perfect.
Let's get into the new diamonds. That's
and that's when the floodgates open up, Steven.
Yep, absolutely.
We get in the new diamonds with just a new series. The floodgates open up here tonight. 9 coming up. 9 of 30 in the vault. Feels awfully heavy. Pretty positive it's an authentic. Is it a speed flex, though? Got a couple flexes left. Tomlinson and Trevor Lawrence. Speed flex is still in play. Oh, yeah. It's headliner time. It is speed flex time. Zachary Nieto, Trevor Lawrence on the speed flex. The beautiful Jacksonville Jaguar authentic helmet. Super duper clean. National champion college. One of the most highly touted quarterback prospects, really, Steven, of all time. I mean, he's got the arm, he's got the size, he's got the speed, he's got everything.
Got the whole package.
Last year, some injuries. Wasn't a great season for him, but he gets back healthy. Look out for Trevor Lawrence. He won a playoff game 2 years ago, Steven, when he was down big. It shows you this man has confidence. He could throw 3-4 picks and a half, bounce right back, and win a playoff game. Nice hit, Trevor Lawrence. AFC South speed flex for Zachary Nieto. I mean, we do know this very well, Steven. Anything is possible, but it was going to be highly unlikely that Zachary was going to get shut out in this break, right?
Yeah.
With all the spots, you can't say he didn't earn this one. Trevor Lawrence flex. Great job, Zachary. How about a little bit of headliner fire for this guy, right? That is super clean on Trevor Lawrence. All right, Zach. All right, Zach. Cooking on that break page. All right, 2 more to go, Steven. I'm going to write this up for Zach, actually. But this one also feels heavy. I mean, everyone's got their own thing that they prefer. This is what makes our room great. We have authentics, we have reps, we have jerseys, we have minis, we have different price points. But for me as a breaker, nothing like pulling authentics and flexes, right? They look the coolest. They're worth the most. Whenever we have a speed flex kind of night,
Right.
a part of me just, like, I get the chills. I get the energy. It makes it so much more fun. All right, T-Law going next to Steven. Box 10 coming up next. 10 out of 30. Only 30 in this vault, Steven, too, which is why the headliner ratios are so good, because normally it's 35 in a vault. We are cooking with another authentic, Steven. It is back-to-back authentics. It is another headliner. It is a triple-signed authentic. We got the Hall of Fame quarterback for the Chargers. Hall of Fame 93 inscription, Dan Fouts. The Hall of Fame tight end, Mizzou made, baby. That is Kellen Winslow, Hall of Fame 95. The Air Coryell offense, also Charlie Joyner, Hall of Fame 96. One of the best, great early offenses in football. It is Andrew Webb with a snipe here again.
Yep. That
is 2 for Andrew Webb. He's got the Charger triple, and he's got the Okoye. Not too shabby. That's slick, says Michael. Yes, sir. All 3 of these autographs, Steven, impeccable. I know we talk about this a lot in this break room, but I feel like some of these legends, they could probably teach autograph class to some of these youngsters, right? I mean, you know, Justin Herbert, go to class from these guys, right? If you're a guy that's a Charger great or a Bronco great or a Bear great, meet up with the rookies and teach them how to sign, right?
Yep, absolutely.
These guys are awesome. So I'm betting Webb gets to Tomlinson next. At this rate, I would not be surprised. Yep, 4 signatures for the price of 1. It is technically 3 signatures, but 1 inscription. I'm guessing that's signed by Kellen Winslow, but I'm not sure, Steven.
Let me see.
The Air Coryell portion.
Oh, I mean, there's technically...
It is technically 4 signatures.
Technically 3 signatures and
an inscription.
4 inscriptions.
4 inscriptions, yeah, because Hall of Fame and the Air Coryell.
Mm-hmm.
So the more signatures, the more value. So great job there, Andrew Webb. And Craig Crenshaw is still wanting that helmet. For all the helmets Craig has, This is one he does not have. I do have good news for Craig. You and I have done this long enough, Steven. This will not be the last Charger triple sign in our break.
No, it will not be.
I do promise you that.
Although, a sick Chargers triple sign.
We're thinking the same thing. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Let's say it.
Same time.
Can we say it at the same time?
Yeah.
Who are we going to start with? Are we going to go quarterback, running back,
Quarterback.
Rivers,
Tomlinson, and Gates.
That'd be sick, yeah.
I think it's our generation.
Yeah.
We would prefer that one. But, I mean, all 6 of those guys are Hall of Famers. I know that, obviously, I think Gates will probably get in next year. Rivers, I don't think is in yet, but he'll get in as well. So all those are Hall of Famers.
David says, scan the cert. It will tell you who inscribed what.
Good call. It is Beckett certified. Let's see if it says it. Good call, David. Let's see here. The COVID menu. Any chance to get to show this off? You hold it here next to the QR code. Come on. It just read it, Steven. Now, there you go. There it goes. So, Beckett certification. Let's see. It was... Yeah, so it says signed by Kellen Winslow with the Hall of Fame inscription, Air Coryell. So Kellen Winslow's the guy that, probably too small on my phone, but you guys know it is, in fact, Kellen Winslow that signed the Air Coryell. So I still have one of every team, multiple teams, but never won a Buccaneer. I'm trying to get that Gronk tonight, says Michael Frank. Get in that practice squad, Michael. Craig, you have won enough lately. Leave some for the rest of us. Haha, just kidding, bud, says Josh. I'd like them both, says Craig. And hey, that Nigerian Nightmare for the 4th, right? Yeah. He's got a lot of autographs, Andrew Webb. A lot of great autographs here tonight.
And then this is the last pairing of the diamonds, so...
So the double is closed?
The single first one is closed.
Okay.
We have one more to go.
All right. One more box in this quad. We've got ourselves box 16. The Joe Montana box. Or actually, Trevor Lawrence from New School. We just pulled T-Law, Steven.
Right.
We just pulled the T-Law. All right, full-size lid on the way next here. What's in the box? Oh, man. This is absolutely terrific, Steven. In my opinion, the best running back of all time. I don't even care that it's a replica helmet. Barry Sanders, baby. That's the NFC North. King of the North. Titus Haney. Barry Sanders. 10 seasons. 10 Pro Bowls, Steven. Barry Sanders more than 1,000 yards rushing every single season. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. And what made this guy special? He was not chasing records. We pulled Christian Okoye earlier. Barry Sanders' rookie season. Last game of the season, Steven. He had something. He needed like 10 yards to have the record for most yards that season, right? Okoye's game was over. It was the 4th quarter of a game. He could have easily gotten that record.
Right.
He said, "No, coach, we're up big. I'm going to sit down, let somebody else play. I don't care about the record." He was like 1,500 away from, give or take, Walter Payton's record. Said, "I don't care. I'm done playing football." This man is a beast. One of the most humble athletes of all time. The great Barry Sanders. Congrats, everyone, says Julio. So Andrew's been on fire. Absolutely, Craig. Great job there. Titus as well in the NFC North. Barry Sanders.
Wow.
So that was
on their new lid.
Yeah, the new face mask, Steven, looks very, very clean. Barry Sanders. This is what the breaks are all about. This series is absolutely terrific. I would recommend this any day, every day. The Vault and the Diamonds. I got to give a shout out to Julio as well. Didn't get a W that time, but ever classy. Congratulating everyone else in the break, right?
Exactly.
Shout out to Julio. That's good karma, brother.
I know he had a big day yesterday, but either way, he knows how it works.
He knows how it works. It comes around. You're not going to win every time, but I do really appreciate class in people. I've always loved people that are classy. Julio, very, very classy. Congratulating the other guys in that break, despite being the only guy that didn't win.
Right.
So I would say Andrew probably the biggest winner, getting 2 with 1 spot. But definitely Zach at least got a flex. And Titus also got his money's worth with that Barry Sanders lid. Julio equals good people, says Josh. Man, I was on a cold streak. Let's go, says Titus. Andrew's been knocking out Craig. We found somebody that can beat Craig, apparently, Steven. And there's 2 guys that Craig cannot beat. Jeffrey Greco and Andrew Webb. Those are the kryptonites in the Crenshaw armor. Good job, Titus. Julio is the man, says Craig. Yes, he is. Yes, he definitely is. All right, Diamond Double coming up, 1 and 1. We got Louis Stasso, Adam Dittmer, Justin Mendenhall looking for that Big Ben, Josh McInnes, Adam Hoffman, J.J. Jones, and Stephen Crowell. Diamond Double number 1, drop me 1 number from the old and 1 from the new. So in the old diamond, Steven, it's 5 or 29. In the new diamond, almost everything is left. Justin is first, old 5, and new 8. Adam was right behind with 5 and 2. So looks like 5 in the old, Steven. And then we will do 8 in the new. Because 8 was first. All right, thank you, gentlemen, for the box calls. Perfect. Yeah, we definitely have some hit video stuff tonight, Steven. And it is only, what is that, 7:12? So, yeah, it's, again, Sunday night. People getting done for their week. Winding down here. Next few hours should be super duper busy on that UA break page. 8 for the new. So Lewis down to Steven or Stephen. I guess he never told us. You know, Stephen Curry, one of the reasons he didn't sign with Nike, Steven, is they pronounced his name Steven when he met them. That is one way to butcher a deal.
College basketball game.
You would think. You would think.
I know they're busy, but
No, you know what happens, Steven? Everybody's not perfect. Because Nike overall, pretty good corporation. They usually know what they're doing. But no one is perfect. Nike definitely botched that one, though. Only slightly. So, 12 clicks coming up. Yeah, I've never met somebody that's perfect at everything they do. Personally. Maybe you've met somebody, but I haven't. Right? Adam Hoffman in the NFC North. Adam Dittmer in the NFC South. We got ourselves the NFC East, Josh McInnes. Tom Kaz, NFC West. Louis Stasso, AFC North. Justin Mendenhall, AFC South. Stephen Crow, AFC East. And J.J. Jones in the AFC West. Box 5 in the red zone. There's a 50% chance this is the LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. 50-50 here for JJ. Gotta say, the AFC West has been hot. So if this is the Tomlinson, it would make sense. And yes, sir, another Charger right here. The 2006 NFL MVP inscription, LaDainian Tomlinson. Terrific authentic with the blue ink. One of, if not the best season for a running back ever in 2006. Single season rushing touchdown record, single season total touchdown record, and those records still alive since 06. It's been what now? 18 years, Steven?
Yeah.
And nobody's touched those records. Obviously a Hall of Famer as well. It's Beckett certified with that QR code. LaDainian Tomlinson also second all-time in rushing touchdowns. The only guy with more ever than him, Emmitt Smith, that authentic, still out there in the vault. So great job there, J.J. Jones. One spot, LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. Nicely done. Very cool. Yeah, Michael, that was crazy this weekend. We were actually on the way to the dog beach, Steven, and my girlfriend was driving the car. I was in the back, and I was streaming the game on my phone. South Sudan loses by 1 point to the USA. I think the opening line was minus 43. I actually won money on that game because I bet on the over. I was stuck between betting USA minus 43 or the over. I opted for the over, and thank God I did.
Yeah.
That was rough for Team America. They were far from perfect. But hey, LeBron got the win at the end. A very dramatic game.
Well, generally speaking, in basketball, if it's a 40-something point spread, I
take the plus 43.
Take the plus 40. That's 43 points.
That's a lot of points. That is a lot of points. So if Sudan made that miracle last shot, they would have. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, I would argue it still was kind of embarrassing.
No,
it wasn't as embarrassing, but still kind of embarrassing, Steven.
I mean, I respect what Luol's doing over there. So
yeah, Luol Deng,
yeah,
teach him up.
He's the president of their operation. So
he's smart.
Luol knows what he went to.
He went to Duke.
Exactly.
He went to Duke.
He knows
Steven.
what he's doing.
Luol Deng knows what he's doing.
I'm
but
a
yeah,
supporter.
that was tough for them. Solid hoping for the Broncos, but second LT in a few weeks, says JJ. Yeah, keep one, trade one, sell one maybe. A nice helmet, says SEC, and pretty much says Michael Frank. Yeah, that was crazy. And they got up like 7 points with like 2 minutes left. It felt like the game was over, but South Sudan just never gave up, Steven.
Right.
Never ever gave up.
It was definitely a win.
Classic one-game scenario, right? That's how it works. Well, I saw that play that you pulled up there.
Yeah.
It was pretty epic.
Wow.
Mahomes to Xavier worthy. So
try not to fall in love with the training camp stuff. But
yeah, that's pretty nice.
It's kind of hard.
One box coming up. JJ looking for John Elway. We got box 8 in the pass interference. The brand new diamond helmets. What do we have in store here, Steven? I think the only headliner gone is Jamar Chase. Everything else is very much available in this series. We got a headliner. We got a headliner coming up. This is one of the best defensive players of all time. How about the great Aaron Donald on the Rams flash?
This is why you don't wait, ladies and gentlemen.
Right? Super clean Tom Kaz taking home the Aaron Donald flash. I was just quoting that ESPN poll of the best athletes since 2000. I believe they put this guy at number 20, Steven. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, which is tied for the most ever. A defensive tackle that only played 10 seasons and had more than 100 career sacks. And there's so many videos and photos of 3 or 4 guys on Aaron Donald. And they still couldn't stop him, right? That's the NFC West. That is Tom Kaz on the Aaron Donald flash. Very, very nice. So, yep. Yeah, baby, says Tom. That is fantastic. So, very cool. You appreciate this comment, although most won't, says Michael. I want a Barry Mini, which I already have last week. The next guy won the Pacheco jersey, so I traded. There you go. I was actually here for that, Michael Frank. Which is, where we say trades are, if it works for both parties, Steven. He already had a Barry. He's a Chief fan, got a Pacheco. Well done, Michael Frank. Well done, my friend. So, yeah, your time will come, Justin. Streaks come and go. Maybe you being on a coach streak means that your streak will come when the Roethlisberger comes out, Steven.
All I know is usually in this room, you set yourself up for something special.
Yes. I mean, Titus just told us he was in a cold streak, and he got the Barry Sanders. Mm-hmm. So, unfortunately, there's going to be streaks that come and go, but you do eventually get out of them, right?
Yep, absolutely.
So I was 5 feet away from getting Hollywood and Mahomes today, says Ryan. Ryan, I think Chiefs opened up the training camp to a lot of fans, Steven.
I said it looked like there were people there.
And they probably enjoyed that connection. So let's enjoy these diamond helmets now. We have the last pairing. There is 6 to go in that break. So in that new set, Steven, there's 31 boxes left. 14 total headliners, including, I believe it is now, 10 photo headliners. That is Gates, Big Ben, Bijan Robinson, Derrick Henry, Warren Moon, John Elway, Steve Young, Devontae Adams Flex, Herschel Walker, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. So I would say what are the best lids available? I would say number one is in the diamonds is the Big Ben, no doubt, right? This lid, look at this helmet, Steven. I could probably sit here and watch this helmet spin for the next 2 hours and not get sick of it.
Right, that thing is nuts.
I mean, seriously, this thing is art. This is art at its finest. The U.S. Air Force helmet there for Big Ben. John Elway is the second best lid left in that series. The Slate Flex, the Ripped. This thing is absolutely insane. With the number 7 as well. And then after that, Steven, I mean, a lot of this is personal preference. But if I were ranking these, I might put Adams 3 because it's a flex. Steve Young 4 because it's a quarterback. Derrick Henry 5. I mean, all the best stuff is left in the series, seemingly, right?
Yeah, it appears so.
So there's a lot of goodies left. Let's get this done, this pass interference diamond. Let's get on a diamond chase tonight. That is a sexy helmet, says Ryan. Thanks, Craig, says Tom. Josh can't remember last time he won, so maybe tonight's the night, Josh. And Ryan, are you from St. Joseph, MO, says Michael Frank. So that's where his training camp is for the Chiefs. St. Joseph, Missouri. So that is 6 to go, Steven. We do have some action in that quad box break. Looks like 5 to go now. Okay.
There we go.
So let's get the diamond done. I was going to say, we do have the vault quad. Where do we stand in the vault now, Steven? So that put us at 18.
9 and 18, I think.
9 and 18 chance. So we have the photo headliners, Emmitt Smith, Max Crosby, Roger Staubach, Deebo Samuel, Andre Johnson, LaDainian Tomlinson. 6 and 18 chance at a photo headliner, but we have the DJ Moore still out there. We have the Roquan Smith and Tony Dorsett, and we skipped the vault key, Steven. 3 vault keys left, including $300, $200, and $50 left. So that would put us at 12 and 18 chance at either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. That's kind of good.
Kind of.
That's kind of good. Here
Just
we
only
go.
slightly.
Here we go, Steven. The biggest lie, hashtag joke in UA history. A funny joke, but one that has been made often. Craig says, since I never win, I can't remember my last win either. Right? Craig is approaching 500 W's this week, Steven. We had him unofficially from Luke at 462 wins early this week.
Craig, have you ever heard of the Laugh Factory?
Right?
You should try it out.
Right?
I'd come. I would watch that. I would attend.
I would for sure. Headliners left in the minis, Titus. Boy, talk about ratios. Ratios in the minis. Yeah. So, Titus, there's 12 minis left. We have 8 total headliners, including photo headliners left that include Luke Kuechly, Chris Carter, Hines Ward, Eddie George, Lawrence Taylor, and Michael Irvin. That is the 6 photo headliners, plus the secondary names, which you'll read here, Keenan Allen and Keon Coleman. So 8 and 12 chance at a headliner in the minis. Have I hit 500 yet? I don't think so, Craig, because that was that Tuesday, Steven? I don't think he's won 38 helmets since Tuesday, but he's getting close.
Yeah, it was Tuesday.
Whenever Craig hits 500, we're going to host a party in his honor in the break room, Steven.
Right.
Craig Crenshaw, 500th win party coming up later this week. He says 480.
Well, okay.
Okay. W2F, save anything for anyone else, says SEC. So, okay. Well, I know we won't be saving the diamonds for long, Steven.
No, because that's 3 to go.
3 to go in this diamond series.
That's going to happen here.
With the Big Ben, the John Elway. Everything is left but the Donald and the Jamar Chase. So 3 flexes, Elway, Big Ben, Devontae Adams. By the way, Steven, once we fully get into this new series, that AFC West starts to look really good. John Elway, Devontae Adams, and Antonio Gates in the West, right? That starts to look real nice right there. Geez, Crenshaw, you're the new Ronnie and Sulaco, says Michael Frank. Right? Ronnie and Sulaco, that man won a lot as well. Ronnie. How's Ronnie doing? Ronnie was in here in the room recently, Steven. So hopefully Ronnie's out there lurking somewhere, right?
I hope so.
Insa lurking. So one of them for sure says SEC, right? Let's go. Looks like we had the Baseball Hall of Fame announcement today, Steven. Adrian Beltre, the great third baseman. Todd Helton, former Rocky first baseman. Joe Mauer, the catcher. And I think that's the manager, Jim Leland.
Yep, Jim Leland.
Reached the Hall of Fame here today.
As they should.
So good awards for all those guys. Love that for sure. We did have Xander Schauffele, the American, winning the British Open earlier this morning for us. So some of the big headlines here today in the sports world. I've won 116 and I thought I was rocking, says Michael Frank. I'm just a scrub, I guess. Michael, that's how I felt in high school because, Steven, I had almost a 4.0 GPA, 3.9 something. But my high school, you had all the extra classes where, you get 0.2 extra for every honors class. So the best GPA I think you get was like a 5.0, which makes no sense. But
I've heard of that someplace.
For most places, you get a 3.99 something. You feel like you're smart. But I was ranked like 60th out of 640 people, which is still good. But I'm like, man, there's a lot of people that had a way better GPA than me. Michael Frank is in the top 10, 15%, Steven. The problem is there's a lot of great winners in our break room, right?
Yeah, it happens.
And he's like on the dream team, right? He's Chris Mullen. He's still really, really good, but he's not, MJ, Larry, or Magic. Not yet, at least, right? It's still early, Michael Frank, right?
Not if he completes that collection of wins.
Right?
With only 120, it's pretty quick.
That's a pretty good
to get all the
amount,
teams,
Michael Frank.
To get all the teams, too?
Yeah, that's no slouch. We have a mini break coming up, Steven.
Yes, we do.
He'd prefer to be Detlef Schrempf, the sixth man.
I respect that.
Former Parks and Rec stars. Oh, Steven.
You want to come in with the second unit and just bomb. I respect that.
That's cool. I like it, Michael.
Detlef Schrempf and Roy Hibbert. That was hilarious.
I'm the first guy off the bench. Who was that? Barkley for the Dream Team. Didn't Barkley start? He led the team in scoring at the Olympics, Steven. I know that. Charles Barkley did. Yeah, I don't know who started or not.
But wasn't Carmelo Anthony our leading scorer and he was the sixth team?
D. Wade was the sixth man of that Redeem team, which is crazy.
Oh, so the starting five was Magic, Michael, Larry, Charles, and Patrick Ewing.
Okay.
Yeah, so he started.
So Charles Barkley did start.
Yeah.
Should make up a top 10 leaderboard, says JJ, right?
Well, this one guy said there was no one single starting lineup.
Yeah, because they rotated.
Yeah, because they could.
Yeah. Because they were up like 70 points against South Sudan.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably a top 10 leaderboard somewhere, JJ. And Craig is definitely on it. He's probably in the top 3 or 4. How about 2 numbers in those minis, though, guys? Just checked, was 42 years since All-Americans won all 4 PGA majors. So Americans won all 4 PGA members in golf, Steven, for the first time in 42 years. Hashtag America, baby, right?
America.
Let him know. Let him know. Craig says he's 6. Okay. All right. I mean, that's not bad. And Craig is still plenty of time to change that, right, Steven?
Oh, yeah.
I know Nate is number 1. And after that, it gets close. I mean, Jeffrey's up there. Tyson, James Capel, who our people don't even know James Capel, right?
No, they do not.
He's the OG legend here at UA.
Bob knows.
All right? Yeah, you guys ask Bob Boulay about James Capel sometime, right?
Time, too.
Mm-hmm. So mini double, give you guys about 30 seconds here. Darcy Standish, Andrew Webb, Charles Mulligan, Anthony Serrano, Louis Tassel, and Titus Haney. I thought I told you 4, Craig. Maybe 5.
Did you answer Ryan's question?
Ryan says, was asked a question. I was away from my phone and thought I heard my name. Yeah, Ryan, someone asked you if you're from St. Joseph, Missouri.
Oh, okay.
Michael Frank, a Chief fan, because he was at the training camp. I think you're 5, Craig. Just ahead of James Capel.
Are we discussing his age?
No, I think we're discussing his standing for wins or other metrics for seeing who the top guys are in UA history.
Yeah, so mini 24.
24. All right, that works, Chuck.
We need one more.
One more.
Uno Moss.
Speaking of Barkley, we got Chuck in the house, Steven.
Chuck's here, baby.
Chuck is here. Do you think that's Barkley's burner? You know how he always gets mulligans in golf?
We had 2 new customers today. Larry Walker.
Oh.
And
I saw the other one, Donald Driver.
Donald Driver.
Right?
Yeah, I was like,
I didn't see the Larry Walker, but I was on the Shopify this morning. I was like, Donald Driver. Is it the Packer receiver?
Trust me, I checked things.
Okay. Where does Donald live now?
Exactly. I'm like,
it might be him. Larry Walker? It could be Larry Walker, the Rocky great.
Where did Donald go to school? I mean, it doesn't indicate anything.
Yeah. I don't remember where he went to school.
In Green Bay.
Yeah, probably not in Green Bay.
Yeah.
Craig says 1 Nate, 2 Greco, 3 Tyson, 4 Capel, 5 me, 6 Pat. Okay, that's the
so 24 and 3 are going to be
3 and 24. And Ryan says, I'm not in St. Joseph, Missouri. I'm about 90 minutes away, but that's worth the drive if I get at Mahomes or Kelsey, right? Where are you at exactly, Ryan? Because I used to live in Columbia, Missouri. I know all about Missouri and mid-Missouri. What's the exact town, Sir Ryan? Strong top 7, says JJ, right? Actually, technically, Ronnie and Sulaco is still in the top 7, Steven. Not Pat Rich. Ronnie and Sulaco is still ahead. So is Michael Bennett. Remember him?
Oh, yeah.
Matthew McLaughlin. So there's a lot of folks in that list. JJ says I'm 69th. Okay. I don't know, JJ. If I had to guess,
that's such a guess.
If I had to guess, I'd go 66, JJ. That's my guess. But I don't know. I was raised in St. Joe, got a Mahomes, Kelsey, and Hill a few years back with picks and them signing. Got a JSA certified, says Michael. And Ryan's in Kansas, actually. Ottawa, Kansas. Okay. All right. Mini double coming up. Good luck, guys. And Diamond Double was how close, Steven?
Diamond Double, I think, is 2 away. 2 away.
2 away. So that is literally on deck. What did I say, Steven?
I said 30th.
What did you say?
Shohei just hit his 30th.
He never stops.
I think these are the 2 longest home runs of the year. Shohei hit one 473 feet today, and then Jorge Soler hit one in Colorado 478 feet.
Oh, my God.
Just absolute nukes.
Yeah, Otani's going to win that MVP, Steven.
Well, that's...
He deserves it.
Not too tough.
Right?
For what he does.
So we got ourselves 12 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. And I did say this, Steven, about 8 o'clock, we'll have that new diamond fully in the room by itself. The room's going to explode. Looks like they're ahead of schedule. 7:34, right?
Yep.
7:34. We are hashtag ahead of schedule. So we got NFC North, Titus Haney. NFC South, Darcy Standish. Andrew Webb, NFC East. Titus, NFC West. Lewis, AFC North. Charles, AFC South. Titus in the East. And Anthony in the West. Colorado home run distance shouldn't count, says JJ. It is a little bit easier, but 400, like, what'd you say, Steven?
78.
That's still a lot.
You still got to hit the ball.
I'd say a long way. The air just doesn't, like, carry, like, a pop up the short out of the park, right?
Exactly. It's not like the air drives it an extra 400, an extra 100 feet.
Right?
Yeah, it's like 20 or 30, though, which definitely changes pop.
A
Deep
little
pop
bit.
Flies into home
yeah,
runs.
But still.
Nothing that dramatic.
That's deep.
That's deep. You squared that ball up. You can't square it up much better.
You got it good.
Yeah.
Box 3 coming up. Do you remember Mike Hampton, the Rockies pitcher that would hit home runs, Steven?
Yeah, he would hit bombs.
That dude was awesome. Makes me think of him. We got a nice looking mini right here, part of the NFL top 100 players of all time, Steven. Hall of Fame 13 inscription. one of the greatest offensive linemen of all time, Louis Stasso. You are taking home this Jonathan Ogden mini.
The Ogdenator.
All right, Louis. Very, very nice. Block for Jamal Lewis in his 2,000-yard campaign. Jonathan Ogden, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, an absolute beast. 450 plus is a knock. That's fair, says JJ. Yeah, that's a good chunk home run.
Yeah, that's.
It's interesting because you look at like Wrigley Field, for
I'm guessing
example,
that'd be
Steven.
430 or no, like 450. Yeah, and that's out of volleyball park.
But think about Wrigley with the wind. We have in and out. Like you can make yourself like 20 feet. It could be like a 40 feet difference depending on if the wind is blowing in or out at
which
Wrigley
way
Field.
it chooses, yeah.
That's whenever you bet the Cubs under in games, which I've been winning on lately. Check the wind direction.
You always bet Cubs under because of the Cubs.
Because of the Cubs' lack of hitting.
Yeah,
and actually solid pitching, Steven.
Yeah, I just literally saw a graphic. Guess what? Since June 27th, they are first in bullpen ERA.
Yeah, getting better.
We just can't score a leg.
And the starters are good. Even Hendricks pitching good lately.
Yep, he has been
getting better.
Back.
Getting better. All right, we'll put the Ogden away. Congrats, Lewis. Kind of fitting, Jonathan Ogden, block for Jamal Lewis, and it's Louis Stasso winning. It just makes sense, Steven. The Lewis connection here. 24 is next. 24 of 30. We got the Champ Bailey box in football terms here. Get this mic up and at him here. All right, one more mini. We got a headliner and a good one. How about Luke Kuechly, Darcy Standish, NFC South, one of the best linebackers, really, Steven, probably of all time. I know his career wasn't super duper long, but when he played, this guy was an absolute beast. Just got in the College Football Hall of Fame recently. The Pro Football Hall of Fame will not be far behind for Luke Kuechly. All those horrific head injuries, but when this guy was healthy, I mean, let this sink in. He played 8 seasons. He was a 7-time Pro Bowler, a 5-time first-team All-Pro, 2-time second-team All-Pro. The only year that he wasn't a Pro Bowler, go figure, Steven, he was the NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year, and he led the NFL in tackles. So he led the league in tackles in a year that he wasn't even a Pro Bowler.
That's how they. I don't know. And it happens in the NBA too. Why can't a rookie win Defensive Player of the Year?
I don't know.
Why can't you come in and be the best defensive player for your team?
We know Wemby was last year.
Exactly. But they're like, you know what? We just physically can't. You can't win Rookie of the Year or Defensive Rookie of the Year.
Right.
And is it too embarrassing? Are their egos gonna get hurt?
Probably. Athletes do have egos, Steven.
Yeah, I know it's true.
That is a thing.
But Wemby was the best defensive player of the year.
He doesn't seem to have much of an ego. I like him.
No, I like him a lot too.
Yeah, so.
Again, I've never had an issue with him. It's not an issue. Just the only thing you worry about with him is health. Yeah. He's so tall. He's just so tall. Mm-hmm. All the other stuff, the Spurs did it again.
They do pretty good with big men over there in San Antonio.
They know what they're doing. That's one
Duncan Robinson, etc. So good job there, Darcy. Darcy back in the break room, back with a bang, right? Got a jersey, got a mini. Darcy is cooking. I'm a gluten for punishment, says Josh. And let's close the vault single, says Justin. Let's do it. Why not, guys? Why not? But first, Steven, let's get that diamond double done. One spot left. Who's going to get that closer spot? And you know what, Steven? I want to have some fun. I know the Klitsch brothers are lurking out there. I feel like they have it's called the quad single. As soon as they hear a quad is up, they jump right back in.
Yeah, right.
So we'll put up a single, a double, and a quad in the brand new Diamond Series as soon as we get this last spot closed, which is probably happening right now, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's a closed.
It is a closed. Are you Jar Jar Binks, Steven?
Yeah.
I like Jar Jar Binks.
I know, he's wild.
No respect. Drop me actually one number because it's the last number in the old series. So it'll be 29 in the old, and then one number from the new here. So first come, first serve. for the Diamond Double Box. And then we are off and running in that new series, Steven. It's going to be a busy night in those diamonds. Guess what number Craig called? Just take a guess.
What's
knowing
that?
him.
29 and 29?
Yeah, of course. 29 sounds good, Craig. 29 coming off the ticker in the new set as well. Josh wanted 12 for Tom Brady as a Patriot fan, but he was just a wee bit late on that box call. So it'll be 29 and 29. Steven's already got the single up. The double and the quad will follow. So, guys, let's rock and roll, right? I will say this, Steven. I don't want to go home tonight without seeing that Big Ben tonight, right?
Me neither.
We got to see that Big Ben lid.
This is the old one.
Thank you, sir.
29.
In the new, yes, sir. I'm thinking probably, like, for now, we can keep them on here, but probably first in the chopping blocks, the 2 Charger lids. Because we do have the Tomlinson Flex. We'll do probably from the vault at some point because it's a flex. So, and the kids on social media, they probably don't know about the Air Coryell offense. They should, but they don't. So those are probably our first 2 off the desk here. If we pull something really good, Steven, right?
Sounds good.
I think Trevor Lawrence is probably safe given he's a flex, but I don't know. We'll see. A lot of wild things can happen between now and the end of the show, right? It's only 7:42.
This is
Probably Tomlinson.
no, Donald.
Donald, okay.
That's gonna be Donald.
Let me get these guys randomized. I can do it when I get caught up. A lot of good stuff is left out there, Urelli. Show me the money.
Take care of it. I'm gonna put up the quad and then I'm gonna verify these numbers.
Okay, you're good. Thank you, Steven. So Urelli, everything in the new diamonds, but Jamar Chase and Aaron Donald is left. That vault, by the way, man, Emmitt Smith and Roger Staubach. And that's a Cowboy fan, Urelli, right there, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what this last diamond box is
Right?
though in the old series.
Surprises are always fun.
It's the best.
Craig's got the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. NFC South is Steven or Stefan. Josh is in the NFC East, looking for a W. We got Craig, NFC West. Titus, AFC North. Titus. Could that be Big Ben? Adam Dittmer, AFC South. Andrew Webb, AFC East. JJ Jones says one time Broncos looking for the Elway flex. AFC West has been the hottest division of the night so far. That vault is what I need, he says. Right on, brother. We do have a Michael Irvin mini in the mini series as well, Urelli.
All right,
So-
all 3 of those are up, guys. Go get it.
The double and the quad and the single up for the diamonds. Thank you, Steven. All right. You said, let's see what's in the old box for the diamonds. Let's find out here. 29 coming up. We know every box in the diamonds is good, Steven, right?
That's a fact.
You will not miss in the diamonds. Is this the old series, Steven?
Hold on.
Oh my God, it is the old series, right? Red
Yeah.
Zone is the old.
This is the last box.
Oh, it's just. I think everyone on our staff preaches this, but I would say probably you and I preach this more than anybody on our staff,
Well,
Steven.
physically, we've been here the longest. So that
Yeah,
makes
but
a
no,
lot
but
of
like
sense.
still though, it just we talk about every single helmet in the diamonds is great. How about a flash authentic with the visor,
Oh my-
ripped helmet, Kenneth Walker III as a filler hit. Check this one out. Kenneth Walker III, baby, Craig Crenshaw. Filler, Steven. Ripped authentic. We got the clips, we got the green visor, we got the green flash, we got the other Seattle blue coming out, the navy blue. Fantastic young running back. Filler hit, Craig Crenshaw,
Okay,
Kenneth
Craig.
Walker III.
That's a nice one. Mm-hmm. It might be like the third thing we teach everyone new here at UA. Honestly, is like the diamonds.
The diamonds.
The diamonds. I love the 1 and 4. I love those, but again, you don't know what's gonna come out, and it's been a while, honestly, since we've had a helmet like that just be hidden like that.
Right.
But I'm glad that that's back because that is awesome.
Sick. 1,000 yards rushing his rookie season, just under 1,000 last year, despite having injuries. Doak Walker, award guy in college. Fantastic looking lid right here. Kenneth Walker III.
Mr. McCall. Yes. That is how it goes in this series, my man. I'm telling you, bro. I think in the earlier show, we pulled Devin Witherspoon, his teammate, in this. You know, it was LaDainian Tomlinson. I've just seen so many of the non-listed name. Like, again, we compare it to the jerseys, right? Like, I know the jerseys are
lowest price
point, but there's some guys in the jerseys that we pull. You won't catch them in the diamonds.
Yes.
They don't. Kenneth Walker, headliner in all of our other series, but a diamond.
Everyone asks how many headliners are in the diamonds, and I'm gonna sound like a broken, record, but every single box in the diamonds is headliner worthy. You will not get a bad helmet in this series. If you win, you will not miss. You will not be disappointed, Steven. No. That's how good the diamonds are. Case in point right here. Sick looking Kenneth Walker, ripped, authentic with the green visor. Now let's go.
No, it does look like a headliner. And
right, Steven?
Again, guys, like, we're not just doing this to be like trying, it's our job.
We're trying to sell, but we also want to help you guys out.
Like we
want to tell you guys the truth. We want to tell you guys the truth. You guys want the sick helmets.
We want you to get the sick helmets.
I get the diamonds is the highest entry point. This is not always true, but generally speaking in life, right, like, do you take your date out to a nice steakhouse or do you take her to McDonald's? Like, the jerseys are like McDonald's. There's a lot of good stuff at McDonald's.
If you want to test your vibe, McDonald's.
Yes.
But if you want to impress her or you want to be thrilled with whatever's going to go down,
you take her to the diamonds.
Yes, exactly.
Take her to the diamonds, right? Oh, holy cow.
See, exactly. Definitely a new helmet for your collection. I've seen T. Higgins Hydros, Richard Seymour Speed Flexes.
The McNabb Hydro Flex.
Yeah, with like the camo.
Or actually, that wasn't even, I don't know what that was.
No, it was like an eagle camo color.
It was insane.
It was the Eagles color in camo.
It was insane.
It was just nuts. And yeah, but again, guys, once those headliners are gone, you guys think it's all.
They never play, Steven.
They don't play anymore.
They never play. Yeah, this is great.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's incredible. Kenneth Walker III. We could put this on the desk if you need to make room. Probably the Air Coryell helmet.
I mean, let's just be real. Isn't this like cooler?
Yes. It's cooler than at least 3 or 4 photoed headliners.
In the new series, it's the 4th coolest looking helmet.
Probably.
Unless there's something hidden in there that I don't know
there
about.
Might be.
Which
there might be.
But we have to play to find out. So.
A lot of good things in the diamonds.
Being loud and yelling, but
no, it's true, Steven.
I can't harp this enough.
This series is it. This is it. The diamonds is the series, guys. And now, Steven, good news.
Save the video because we might need to make a compilation.
Yeah.
One day.
Well, the double already sold out.
That makes sense.
Actually, no, that's not the double. Is that the quad?
I think that's the old series.
Oh, that's the old one.
I'm taking it off right now. Yeah.
Oh, you're good. My bad.
Yeah, but I was just like, I want to see this out. Like,
I'll put the Kenneth Walker. There you go.
This is silly.
Coach Reed came out as a filler one as well, says Ryan.
Exactly.
I would rather have this one than the LT, says Craig. There you go. It's all personal preference. This always is in the break room. But the big one left is the Ben Roethlisberger.
Yes.
That is still out there. Box 29 is this Big Ben. Is it another Craig Crenshaw win?
Craig, from you.
Yeah, right, Craig? We'll take LT.
I like LT.
LT is fantastic.
I mean, he has 3 of them, so I understand what he's saying.
Sure.
But, yeah.
But he doesn't have a Big Ben insane lid.
No, he does not. Or Air Coryell.
Yeah, that's true. All right, another authentic, Steven. This one right here is a photoed headliner. And the guy that was cold earlier got Barry Sanders. How about Titus now? Derrick Henry. King Henry in the house with that red raven eye, the sick lunar authentic, the purple autograph. Titus Haney, one of the best running backs in the league. One of the best running backs of all time, Steven. Since 2015, most touchdowns in the league, Derrick Henry. 2,000 yards rushing in a season in high school. More than 2,000 in college and the pros as well. He's done it at all 3 levels. One of the all-time great running backs, Derrick Henry. My goodness, Titus. You are cooking.
That's how that's done.
You are cooking. That is back-to-back Hall of Fame running backs. Not in the Hall of Fame yet, Steven, but obviously Derrick Henry, when he retires and sits 5 or 6 years, he'll be in the Hall of Fame. Great job
put
there.
Derrick Henry up here instead of somebody, or
Yeah, the Tomlinson.
Okay.
Just because we'll do the Tomlinson flex in the video the next couple days at some point, right? Good night there, Josh. Have a good one, man. Nice congrats, Titus, says Crenshaw. Yes, sir, Craig. Beautiful lid, Derrick Henry.
I got a spot bought into the double and quad of the diamonds.
Figured. Let's keep it going.
Could be in there. It's not guaranteed.
Let's keep it going.
Could be leaving stuff on the table.
So, Steven, that puts us at 30 left in the diamonds. 30 boxes left in that new diamond set, including Antonio Gates, the custom Ben Roethlisberger. We have the Bijan Robinson for Craig, Warren Moon, the John Elway flex, Steve Young, Devontae Adams flex, Herschel Walker, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. That means almost a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. And then we have the secondary headliners left. How about all of them? Keenan Allen, Zay Flowers, Warren Sapp, and Sean Alexander. So that is a 13 in 30 chance at a headliner. And we just saw the Kenneth Walker ripped helmet. The Anmore section, as we know, guys, is always great. It'll say it in the listing, authentic or better. Speedflex helmets, custom helmets. It is authentic or better in the diamonds. And, I mean, yeah, this series is the place to be in tonight, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Your time will come, Josh. It does go in streaks. Thanks, Craig, says Titus. Yes, sir. So 7 to go in the quad box break. 6 to go in the double box break. And the single is 8 to go. So, Steven, let's talk about possibilities to double up or triple up or quadruple up. So I would say the AFC West is a really good spot.
That's a main one.
The quad box break in this spot could be insane. We got John Elway flex, Antonio Gates flash authentic, Devontae Adams flex. There's 2 speed flexes, Steven. I mean, that Elway lid with all the customization, that's got to be $1,000 easy, probably more in value, right? In that ballpark. With the Adams flex, we're probably looking at give or take around $2,000 in value, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, depending on who you talk to, but certainly a lot more than $180, right?
Yeah.
So that is the double up there in the West. It is fantastic. The Big Ben, by the way, you can pair that with Zay Flowers, right? What if this is a Raider Warren Sapp?
Oh, that's possible.
We do have Warren Sapp on the Raiders sometimes. Then you can get 4 in the AFC West. Get the Elway, Adams, Gates, and the Sapp. And walk out a winner,
What
right?
if Sean Alexander looks like Kenneth Walker III?
Right?
I've seen it.
Throw some fire on that cold streak, says Titus. 2 headliners in a row. Man, y'all are the goats, the best, he says. Thank you, man. Look, Titus, you didn't give up, man. It's very easy to give up in life, Steven. And Titus certainly has not given up, and it is paying off right now, right?
Absolutely.
So diamonds are cooking. There is never a better night in the break room
3 to go in the double
than diamonds, Steven, right?
Yep.
Unless it's that once a month night that we all know what it is. If it's not that night, Steven, nothing is better than a diamond chase in the break room. And we are off and running this new set. I was going to say, Steven, to be honest with you, though, man, if we do those 2 custom flexes for all these lids here, none of these may be in the hit video. Unless we do 2 videos. But if we're doing 1 hit video, I almost think we will do the Big Ben and the Elway together, and that's the hit video, right? Because those 2 are just, they're so much better than everything else we have here. I mean, those are the lids right there. Maybe the Trevor Lawrence is a flex, maybe, but I don't know. And all of these would look awkward next to that Big Ben lid, right? I mean, it's so hard because we're so spoiled in this room. But I don't want to say top 5 because then I really have to think about it. But I would say top 10 lid in the break room history. Top 15. Okay. Okay. So Steven says top 15 helmet we've ever had. I kind of feel top 10, but probably in that range of 10 to 15 best helmets.
I'm more of a color guy.
A color guy, okay.
I like, there's good color on that one. I don't want that to be the case, but like if they had a little more Pittsburgh Steeler yellow, I think it would pop a lot more.
Right? Absolutely.
But I think it's a beautiful helmet, and clearly, I don't know who discovered that they could paint on a helmet, but well done on their part.
Old school NBA jams, Titus heating up, yes sir. And we have a lot of great headliners in all the divisions, Steven. When this series started, NFC North, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Bijan Robinson, NFC South, NFC East, Herschel Walker, NFC West, Steve Young, AFC North, Derrick Henry, Big Ben. AFC South is the only place that does not have a photoed headliner in this series, but we just pulled the Trevor Lawrence. So AFC West, obviously, we have the Adams, the Elway, the Gates. Actually, I don't think there's an AFC East in this one, but we typically have most divisions represented, Josh. Obviously, Steven, this is all about getting the best players in the room for our customers. So some divisions will have more great players than others, but pretty much you enter a break, pretty much every spot has a chance at getting a headliner. I know Josh was in the NFC East, which is probably typically the most common headliner spot in the break room. It does vary series to series, but I will say this, our production team, in my opinion, Steven, does a great job of representing all the divisions out there. It's just like, would you rather have an equal amount of NFC, AFC East, AFC South, AFC West, or would you rather have better players, right?
Exactly.
I'd rather have the better players.
I was saying, there's a lot of give and take, right?
It's a give and take type situation, but I would say 6 of the 8 divisions are represented on this photo graphic. That is pretty darn good in a 30-35 box series, right?
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We do have a pass interference.
Which one? The double?
Diamond double.
The double is next.
And just hoping it shows the power of these diamonds.
All right, diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going here in the break room. Andrew Webb, Louis Tasso, Anthony Serrano, Josh Underwood, J.J. Jones, Michael Frank, Titus Haney, Stephen Crowell. And Stephen, if that Kenneth Walker helmet didn't prove it, there's really no dead divisions because the filler hits in the diamonds especially are great. Every division is represented in this series, right? Whether it's photoed, secondary, or everything else, you can win something in every division. It's full of heat.
I was going to say, well, for example, you pulled Keenan Allen in the diamonds on Friday, right?
Yeah.
Was he listed on that diamond? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's the essence of the diamonds. Like,
yeah,
all 30 guys. Yes, obviously some names are larger.
Yeah,
but
they're all good.
They're all really, really good, and
right,
they're photo headliners, generally speaking.
All right, looks like Michael Frank was just ahead of Steven with 27 and 18. Steven had 16 and 30.
27 and 18.
So we're gonna go with 27 and 18. The first number is called out here in the diamond double box. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Steven, for getting those numbers in. I have never called the box with my number picks. Let's hope for a change. That is with more than 100 wins, Steven. That's almost hard to believe, but maybe it's a new era, Michael Frank, right? Maybe it's your time now, brother. And we had a guy that was ice cold earlier tonight, got a W, right? Nothing always sticks. There's always changes everywhere, Steven. That is for sure. All right, Andrew down to Steven. Good luck, guys, in the diamond double box. He says, I've only called like 3. Okay, well, sounds like you haven't called enough numbers, Michael. That's not enough data, Steven, right? We say 1 in 8 chance. If you're 0 for 3, that's not enough data. Data is hard to work with. Ryan, we don't personally choose numbers just because we obviously, Steven, you and I know this. We don't, know what's in what box. We don't pick the boxes, but we don't want anyone accusing of us of picking numbers, knowing what's in there and what's not. So if you guys don't want a number, you just say pick the wheel, and we pick the wheel. We randomize the wheel. Whatever the wheel lands on, that's the box we do. The last thing I need is for me to call a number and it's a filler hit. People get mad at me, Steven. It does not create a very fun environment. So we let you guys pick the numbers for sure. So let's go. So we got Andrew down to Steven. Good luck, guys. 12 clicks on the way for our divisions here in Los Diamonds. And Josh, you go in streaks. You win some, you lose some, brother. If you need to take a break, take a break. You want to come back when you can. Obviously, like I've always said, Steven, there's 8 names in a break. Sometimes one person has multiple spots, but not everyone's going to win. That's the nature of the beast, right? Like you go play at the casino, not everyone's going to win every time, right? So unfortunately, somebody's got to lose at some point. Anthony's got the NFC North. Michael's got the NFC South. Lewis, NFC East. Josh, NFC West. Titus, AFC North. Andrew in the AFC South. JJ, AFC East. And Steven's got the AFC West.
And Josh, I totally understand, but the NFC East is like one of the more popular.
Yeah,
in terms of winning an item.
That's the spot, not only for headliners. It's probably the most common spot.
Yeah, so it is unfortunate, and I'm sorry that it's happened.
And
but
the AFC South, Trevor Lawrence flex. So
just reset, and maybe either later tonight or tomorrow you come back and you win. You just know
whatever works, brother. Yeah. You're always welcome. If you need to take a break, I understand. That's how it works, right? I always say, Steven, personally, when I get cold betting, I take like a day or 2 off, I regroup, and then I come back afterwards, right? That's how it works.
Me? Take a summer off?
Yeah, you've taken the summer off, which is good for you. That's actually impressive, Steven.
Baseball is just so frustrating.
I could never do it, but kudos to you for doing that.
Baseball is just so incredibly frustrating.
Mm-hmm. It can be. It definitely can be.
My favorite, but man, is it so annoying.
Box 18 coming up in the pass interference. Something that is not annoying is the awesome lids in this series. It is hashtag loaded with the heat. Got another full-size lid coming up. And this is another filler, but a good one, Steven. Like we've been saying, nothing but bad hits, nothing but good hits in the Diamonds. We got the 2-time NFL DPOY inscription. It is Samurai Mike Singletary, pro and college football Hall of Famer, the Bear legend, 85 champs, the Bears, 85-86 season. That is the year that he won a DPOY, Steven. It's considered by many, including myself, as the best defense of all time. That was the best defensive season of all time. They allowed 10 points in the playoffs, Steven. Back-to-back shutouts and 10 points allowed in the Super Bowl. In a game that wasn't even close, quite frankly, right? Had it been a little bit closer, they might have allowed 0, knowing how good they were. And this is the best player on the best defense ever, Mike Singletary. Impressive lid, Anthony Serrano, King of the North, Mike Singletary.
Well, I was going to say, I don't know who made the list, but they compiled all the Super Bowl winners, and then they gave a fave. Do you know who the favorite was? Like odds favorite to win the Super Bowl of all the Super Bowl winners.
I think the Bears were 2 on that list, I think.
Oh, I thought they were 1.
Were they 1?
Like minus 250.
Okay, maybe they were 1.
Just because of that defense.
Mm-hmm.
The defense is just nuts. I don't know if that would be the case.
A certain Walter Payton as well.
Yeah, because what would they do? They control the game.
I mean, I think it depends on like what era we're playing in.
What rules are allowed.
If you put the 85 Bears in the 85 Bears era, they would probably beat any team of all time. Now, you put the 85 Bears against some of the more modern passing offenses where, it's harder to stop a receiver because more things are called. Knowing how aggressive they are, Steven, then I got to think about it, right? But they're certainly on a Mount Rushmore of greatest football teams of all time.
That's without a doubt.
Right? And as JJ Jones he's like me and Dom. We do the same thing, Steven. Me and Dom bet on table tennis. And JJ does the same thing.
I just want to know that I I have also done table tennis. Table
Yes.
tennis is awesome.
Because it's quick. The results
so
are
quick,
fast.
exactly.
You know right away if you win or lose. You
And
don't have
there's
to
nothing
wait.
better at 1:30 in the morning.
Right?
Yeah.
You're bored at 2 in the morning,
Yeah.
and you're betting on table tennis.
Also, it can get. I love those one-on-one games because, like,
You
the
can watch it, too.
Well, you can watch it, but the odds.
They're
the
changing.
odds get juicy.
They change.
Like, you know, if the guy's down, like, what, in table tennis, like 9-4 in the first set or something.
Yeah,
he's
you
like,
get them at like plus 250.
Exactly, plus
or
4
plus
something.
500.
Exactly. You're just like, okay, this game ain't over. You know what I'm saying?
I'll
Like,
be
so-
honest, Steven. I've traditionally done well on table tennis betting. I did really bad table tennis betting, I think last Thursday or Friday.
I haven't bet in a while,
But it is fun.
I love watching it.
All right?
That's without a doubt. I love watching it. Those guys go crazy. I love a nice table tennis rally. It's one of the most aesthetically pleasing things in all of sports.
Brian Maresca, 100%. Actually, Steven, maybe. So I'll be in Bulgaria most of the Olympics. I'll be back towards the end of the Olympics. So it depends on when table tennis is happening.
Is betting not legal in Bulgaria?
No, it is legal, but the DraftKings app doesn't work. I don't think they have a DraftKings partnership. I know because I asked my mom because she was going to bet on the soccer while she was there and she couldn't get in. But if I'm back and table tennis is still going on, yes, Brian, 100% betting on the table tennis. Yeah, the 1 in 4, Josh, is 10 football, 10 baseball, 10 basketball, and 10 everything else off the start. So if you want that, that might be a good break for you, Mr. McInnes.
And it's just a 1 in 4 chance, which
it's your better odds for a guy,
Yeah.
for a guy that's cold. Maybe that's the play, Steven, right?
you got to pinch the odds, you know?
Olympic table tennis. It's going to be fun. One more box to go in this double. How's that quad looking?
Quad's still 6 away. Anthony just hopped back into the double, so we're
Okay.
still making traction on both those.
All right, random dolphin filler time, says JJ, right? Yeah, maybe get him a Zach Thomas or a Jason Taylor, Steven.
Right? Those are good ones.
These are possibilities.
I love a nice random buck, though. I miss those guys.
A little Derek Brooks
Brooks,
action.
Rondé Barber.
Rondé Barber, perhaps. Who knows? Who knows? All right. We know it's an authentic, Steven. And this one right here is not random. This is not random at all. This is terrific. We got ourselves a headliner, the best lefty quarterback of all time. Bring him out, Steve Young. Let's go, Josh. Josh Underwood, Steve Young authentic. 6 passing touchdowns in the Super Bowl, Steven. That's a record that may never get broken, right? An absolute beast, Steve Young. Love this lid, Josh Underwood. Mr. Steve Young. He was such a great quarterback. He followed Joe Montana, and it felt like the Niners did not lose a step. The Cowboys just got better, but the Niners were still really good. 7 straight Pro Bowls at one point, 6 times of the league in passer rating, 5 times in completion percentage, 4-time passing touchdown leader, one of the original dual threat quarterbacks, Josh Underwood, Steve Young. Very, very cool. Very, very cool there, Mr. Young. Yep. Series is absolutely insane if you ask me. You cannot go wrong with the diamonds. Steve Young lid, just hanging out. So Josh, when did you try to place that order, my man? Because we have a section that's called abandoned checkouts. I'm guessing you tried to place it 6 minutes ago. And it did not go through. It didn't tell us why it didn't go through. But I will try again, my friend. If it's in our abandoned checkout section, that means that you are not charged. It will kick back to your credit card, Josh Milner. You were not charged for that item. Looking at 2 vault single spots 6 minutes ago. So for whatever reason, that order did not go through. I would retry again, but I promise you that you are not charged for that. Anyone in an abandoned checkout, you're also in there in 25 minutes ago as well, Josh. So the orders you tried to place 25 minutes ago and 6 minutes ago did not go through. So I'm not sure if there's an issue with your card or what's going on, but I know there was an issue with PayPal, Steven, last week, not on our end, but it does say that he was not able to get through the PayPal Express checkout 22 minutes ago. So I would maybe try another credit card and see what's up. But we don't check the customer service email.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do not have access to
We
that.
don't have access to that. They'll get back to you 9 to 5 on Monday through Friday. 5 to go in the double, Steven. 5 to go in the quad in the diamonds.
Makes sense. This all makes sense.
Let me write up to Steve Young.
We can wipe out 6 boxes here and what? So what? We're down to 28.
28. So that'll put us at 22. And you know how the rest goes.
Yeah.
We could clear out the series tonight, Steven, potentially.
I mean, it's like
it is very doable. The quads
if the
go
Kenneth
quick.
Walker didn't tell you enough, I don't know what else.
You know who likes the quads, right? The Klitsch brothers. They're out there lurking. They're all about those custom flexes. They get wind of this, Steven. Shut it down, right? Shut it down here tonight. Actually, if I were you, I'd hurry up before they get in, right? Before those heavy hitters get in, Steven. Get those spots. Get those spots in those breaks.
Yes, absolutely.
So I'm going to drop those 2 links in. I'm thinking diamonds are going to be the story tonight. Obviously, we're happy to do whatever you guys want to fill up. I know we'll definitely get a jersey break done because that's coming up next. But if you just tuned in, the hot break right now is the diamonds. So if you're looking to jump into a break that's going to fill, I'd hop in the double or the quad in the diamonds. Nick says, you'll most likely get it tomorrow. I placed my order last Sunday and got an email on Monday, says Nick. Yep. Yeah, pretty quick on those, for sure. Our customer service team does not mess around, Steven. So let's do the jersey break, right? Is that what just sold out?
Is it sold out? I have one to go, but I could
It
be.
says sold out on the page.
Well, I will confirm that.
Steven will confirm. In the meantime, I'll go back to the diamonds. You said 28 left, Steven. But the biggest story is that all 3 flexes are left. And in case you just tuned in, this Big Ben lid is left. Maybe I like it so much because of also the visor, Steven. The gold visor looks clean. The U.S. Air Force helmet, the skull, that's still lurking. The John Elway lid is still out there. That's an incredible speed flex number 7. We still have the Devontae Adams flex, which you can double up with the Adams. We have the Gates flash. We have the Bijan authentic, Warren Moon, Herschel Walker, Amon-Ra St. Brown. I mean, that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners in 28 boxes, plus all 4 secondary headliners still out there. Come and get them. Come and get them in the diamonds. The break to be in right now. If the payment doesn't go through for some reason, is there another pull? Well, if the payment doesn't go through, Titus, you're not going to be in the break. So always look for an order number. The number 1 confirmation that your payment did go through is you get an email with an order number. If you don't have an order number, that means that your payment was not charged, and that means you are not in the break. So if it did not go through, unfortunately, we cannot help you out. You're not charged, but you got to jump right back in to get in the breaks, right? Because we can't physically put it in our system without an order number. And if the payment didn't go through, you don't have an order number.
Yeah, all of our break spots are infiltrated through one thing.
Yes, Shopify.
We don't. I mean, I think Shopify accepts Venmo, but we don't like take money directly.
Correct. So it's done through that party, Shopify. Because basically, Steven, if the payment didn't get through, our company does not get the money. Yep. So even though you tried to pay, we put you in a break. You're essentially getting for free, which we are really nice people, Steven. But, you know, we have families to feed, and, you know, we don't let people in for free. Unfortunately, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, just confirmation of like me getting money. Like it's that.
It's different.
It's easier when it all comes to Shopify. So unfortunately, we don't.
Well, what happened the last break, Titus? He says something that happens like the last break.
Yeah, like what do you mean, Titus?
Yeah, we're confused what you mean by that. Was that one where it didn't work for you? If you don't have an order number, Titus,
Your order didn't go through.
your order did not go through. You were not charged. It will kick back to your account.
Yeah.
So if you don't have an order number, there's nothing we can do. If you have an order number, you'll be in the break, obviously. If for some reason we make a mistake, which, like I said, we're human, happens very rarely, Steven, but once in a while, then we would refund you if we make a mistake, right? But without an order number, Titus, you're not in the system. Hopefully that makes sense. Jersey single number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I like that abandoned checkout though, because then we can see guys that actually tried to order, and sometimes it tells us why it didn't work, but sometimes it doesn't, right? It could be a simple step where you inputted the wrong CVV number or something, right?
That's true.
Or it could be PayPal or Venmo might be down with Shopify. That's possible as well. Ryan says, number 1, please. All right, Ryan, 1 works. 1 coming off the ticker in the jerseys. Let's get this man a Duran Cherry filler, Steven. He's a Chief fan, right?
All right, yeah.
Steve Young.
Will Shields.
Okay, we'll get 6 for now. Okay. It's tough, right? There's so many good lids. There's so many good
To be
lids.
fair to the name, it'd be Kenneth, but his helmet,
Oh, yeah, Titus. So their payment did go through 100%. So what happens a lot is people try to pay and they think it doesn't go through, but then it does go through. And Josh Underwood's payment did go through because he has an order number, my friend. It's Josh Milner who's asking about that. A different Josh. I get why that might be confusing, Steven.
Yeah.
Josh Milner and Josh Underwood are not the same person. They are 2 different guys. I figured it out, though. He's confused because they're both named Josh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. So different Joshes. Perfect. You see? You ask for clarification, everything gets figured out.
And now Josh Miller's payment has gone through.
Okay, and Josh will see that he's going to get an email with an order number.
Yeah, it should be 196292.
196292. So, Josh, you are in, my friend. I guess 3rd time's the charm, right? Yeah,
Slight
Josh.
confusion there. That makes
Right?
sense. It all makes sense, though. That
Jaime is in. What's up, Jaime? Bear down, Mr. Velasco.
Especially
Jaime
when
is
you're
also in.
especially when we're dealing with like usernames and Facebook names. We've definitely seen some names that are just the first name. Straight
we
up.
have a lot of Joshes. We've had a lot of Williams in the room. A lot of Johns in the room.
We know
a lot
when
of Michaels in the room.
We know when there's a guy named David in comments. We know that's David Griffin.
Yeah,
But his name only comes up as David.
there's a Dave. There's a new Dave.
There's
Dave
a
N.
new Dave N, right?
Yeah,
There's
Dave
Dave
of Sin.
Alberta. There's Dave Alberta.
Yeah, there's a lot of Daves as well.
exactly. Yeah.
There's only 1 Titus though. I haven't seen a second Titus yet. So we'll see. I like that name, Titus. It's a cool name for sure. All right, let's get these guys randomized here for the jerseys. Oh, gosh, Steven. Not that guy. Not that guy. That's one subject I've moved on from. I have moved on from that one.
Well, that's the last name.
All right, I know.
Titus
So,
is the first name. Is sick.
yeah, that's a sick first name.
Oh, Mark Titus, former Ohio State Buckeye.
Yeah, he was fun.
Yeah.
I always think of Titus because I think in Remember the Titans, that's the assistant African-American coach where
Yes.
Herman Boone is like, Titus!
Yeah, get over here.
Titus, get over here! What's up, Jaime? Just breaking boxes, man. Having a blast in the room. A lot of fun tonight.
Yeah, I got into that diamond double.
What's up, Jaime? He's in the best break right now. The break that's going to fill the quickest, I think, Steven. The Diamond Double. Ryan McCall's got the NFC North. Titus Haney, NFC South. NFC East is Mark Rushing. Charles Mulligan, NFC West. We got Stephen Crowell, AFC North. Titus Haney, AFC South. Dakota Moorfield, AFC East. And Michael Frank in the AFC West. Not our first Dakota, though. Remember Dakota Neff?
He came and visited us last Tuesday.
Yeah.
He dropped
Shout
by.
out to Cody.
He said, "What's up?"
He's still not freed, though. He still can't play. The wife says no.
Free the Neff.
Free the Neff. Oh, you can't make this stuff up. Although he doesn't have the spot, but another guy's going to get a filler, Chief. Michael Frank, the Chief fan. What's up, Michael? How about the human joystick? Dante Hall.
D Hall, baby.
One of the best return guys of all time. Part of the all-decade team as a returner. Beautiful red and yellow Chief jersey. I think you said it, Steven. Someone said it well in our break room recently. He's the guy that was before Devin Hester. He crawled so Devin Hester can walk, right?
I'm taking credit for that one. I did that.
Was that you?
That was
okay,
me.
I'll
Yeah,
give you credit.
That was definitely me.
That is Michael Frank with one of the best return guys of all time, Dante Hall.
Dante Hall might have had one of the nastiest. It wasn't a return, but it was like a reception sequence where he absolutely. I think he shook Champ Bailey.
And that's hard to do.
Yeah, exactly.
That is hard to do.
He won't go to the Hall. He won't be remembered in the depths of time, but he will forever be in my heart. Dante Hall was nasty.
Part of the NFL 2000s All-Decade team,
As
led
he
the league
should
in
be.
kickoff return yards in 04, multi-time Pro Bowler, fantastic hit, and going to a Chief fan, Michael Frank. So that's like the third in a row. My previous division is one, LOL, says Ryan. Well, maybe next time it's going to be yours, brother. Congrats, Michael Frank.
Nice win there.
And maybe the strategy is Michael Frank does not call out the numbers, Steven.
Right, we do have people that they succeed off block calling magic.
Yeah.
Some
don't.
just sit back and take their dubs. You know, you got to figure out what works for you.
Look, I know we say this all the time, but, you know, we don't cheer for guys in the break room. But it is something special when someone gets their favorite team.
It's the best.
Michael Frank's a Chief fan. This is cool. He gets Dante Hall. This is one of the best Chiefs to get, no doubt. How's that diamond looking, Steven?
The double's done.
The double's done?
We have another double coming up.
All right, let me put this jersey away. The diamond double's coming up. These guys are clearing out the diamonds fast tonight. Had a feeling, man. Had a feeling. I walked in the office today.
You told me.
I looked at the headliner board. I told Steven off air, the diamonds are going to heat up tonight, and I was right. No doubt about that. I mean, it made too much sense, Steven.
I was lining up.
It made too much sense. The ratios and the hits, the names.
I like to think like if if something's not necessarily on fire earlier on, it's just kind of like the stars are
aligning.
It's aligning for it to just
A matter of time.
take
That's the
off,
best way to
yep.
describe the diamonds. It was a matter of time.
I mean, again, I will fight this on the hill
Yeah.
till the day I die, even if I'm not even here anymore.
Sure.
Like working here. Diamonds are the best series.
Diamonds are
If
the
I
best.
was to like leave the Ultimate Autographs and I came back playing, it might be the only series I play.
Yes.
And I love the other series too.
Well, and think of it
but
this
I
way.
just know what I'm getting.
If you play with one spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win. Over time, I know it's more money, but over time, it's actually the best bang for your buck because the filler hits in the diamonds are worth more than the headliners in the minis, the jerseys, the rep helmets, all these series. You might get yourself a filler hit, and it's worth more than the biggest headliner in a jersey series.
Yeah.
This is where you make up your most money, like financially speaking. I know it doesn't seem like it because it's the highest risk, but if you're going to play with one spot, this is the series I would play.
Oh, this is what I would.
100%.
I mean, I love the 1 and
100%.
4, and I would love to take a shot at the great one, but
Yeah.
I just I would love Craig to take home this Kenneth Walker III.
Jealous.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like
Jealous.
and he wasn't listed. He wasn't mentioned. Wasn't even hinted to us from the production team that there's
No.
something like that. He wasn't even listed. Again,
Generally surprised to pull it, Steven.
exactly. And that's the part that I like about it is it's been a while since we've had that, but there's always something just hanging out there.
There might be whispers of the diamonds getting even better, Steven. You might be seeing that very soon.
Well, that's not surprising.
So-
That's what they should be. They're the diamonds.
Diamond double, drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Justin Price. Is that Justin? Justin's been gone for a while, Steven. Good to have Justin back in the room. Anthony Serrano, J.J. Jones, Luis Tasso, Jaime Velasco, Josh Underwood, and then Titus Haney, who is hotter than a firecracker right now.
I like the way Gus Johnson said. Is it Gus Johnson? I think he says it. Hotter than fish grease.
Yes.
Is that him? Yeah.
I think it might be. I always think of him now as Maserati Marv.
Maserati.
He works
Marv.
really hard to make that a thing, Steven.
Good for him.
I do like Gus Johnson, though. So 2 numbers, guys. First come, first serve. The guys in this break.
And I do love Maserati Marv.
He's a beast.
He is a beast.
He is a beast. I think we'll have a vault soon as well. 3 to go in the vault single.
Right? Yeah. 2 to go.
2 to go now. And then 5 to go in the quad. Let's see that Big Ben, says Justin Price. What's up, Justin?
Let's see it, but we need numbers to see it.
Yeah, 2 numbers. Looks like we have 1 through 7, 9 through 16, 19, 22 to 26, 28, and 30 to 35. Jaime's got numbers. He wants 9 and 30. Thank you, Jaime. 9 and 30 coming off our ticker. Oh, and I've been waiting for this all night, Steven. I was wondering, does he not come in on weekends? Trevor Massey says, this morning Siri said, don't call me Shirley. I accidentally left my phone in airplane mode. Nice. Nice, Trevor. I didn't want to call, but anxious, says Jaime, right? He wants those boxes right away. 9 and 30. We got Jim McMahon coming up, the Jim McMahon number, and then the Terrell Davis number. 9 and 30 in the diamonds. 12 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone, says Josh. Yes, sir. All right, Titus Haney's got the NFC North. J.J. Jones in the NFC South. NFC East is Titus. NFC West is Josh. Anthony in the Big Ben spot, AFC North. Justin Price, AFC South. Louis Stasso, AFC East. And Jaime Velasco, you've got the John Elway flex and the Devontae Adams flex. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll start with box 9 here. Shining bright like a diamond here in the break room. Looking for a pair of insane lids. Big Ben and John Elway. All right, box 9. Let's see here. Ooh, this is nice. This is very nice. How about the NFC South headliner? Bijan Robinson. Let's go, JJ. One of the best young backs in the league. First round pick and worth it. 4.6 yards per carry last year. He finished just under 1,000 yards. The only reason he wasn't at 1,000, his coach did not give him the ball enough, right? I mean, this guy can catch balls. He can run past guys. One of the best backs. J.J. Jones, headliner hit. Bijan Robinson. Awesome, JJ, says Jaime. Awesome indeed on the Bijan. Our NFC South headliner here. Very cool, JJ. That's usually the spot that no one wants, Steven. And sure enough, the 2 Souths, the 2 places nobody wants, Bijan tonight and Trevor Lawrence flex tonight.
That's the coolest memorabilia in all sports.
They look clean. Look at the Falcon Lunar too, right?
Yeah, I love that.
Very, very fresh. Nice hit, says Josh. Fantastic stuff here on the Bijan Authentic. Texas Longhorn. Hook 'em, baby. Hook 'em there. Bijan. All right, Steven, we are rolling through here. I kind of want to diversify the desk here. We'll kind of have guys go in and out, to be honest with you, man. I think it's going to end up being just flexes in the hit video. But
Yeah.
I think we'll put the Bijan on here for Donald, maybe?
Okay. I mean, I can put Donald over there.
Yeah, maybe put him there for now. Because this is the newest lid, right? Donald was one of the first ones we put.
Let's try and think of award show awards.
Right?
And, we can give several awards because I think that's the best way to describe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, obviously, best in show is the hit of the night. But
Sure.
like,
Woo!
What's the, sixth man of the year? Kenneth Walker III.
Kenneth Walker III, the 6th man tonight.
I mean, obviously. Look
You
at
won't
that
even
thing.
be the 6th man by the end of the night, though, right?
No, no.
That's crazy. I told the crew yesterday that if you're drafting fantasy football, Hawkinson and Tua, you're going to have a team called Hawk Tua.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, let's go, Hawk Tua. I'm telling that one to my girlfriend tonight.
You said the old man didn't get it.
Joe Aguilar does not know the Hawk Tua.
Joe's not much of a
You Hawk Tua.
TikTok guy, but yeah, I hear you.
Trevor, now that one, I can tell you this, is not in his joke book. That's a Trevor Massey original. Trevor.
Someone placed a
Trevor.
bet. Someone placed a bet for.
Round of applause.
Yeah, someone placed a bet for the Hawks to win the NBA title. And Tua to win the MVP.
Hawk Tua parlay. Wow. Trevor, that's see, not even in the book,
See,
Steven.
if you see
That's an original
now
right there.
tomorrow, Trevor, if you come in here and hit Colin with that, come
Colin
up.
will know.
No, Colin will know.
Okay,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
But Colin, you might get him.
You might actually get a laugh out
Yeah,
of
you
him.
might. You might. Oh boy,
That's
Yeah,
pretty good.
You're gonna get one of two different.
I kind of want to rewatch. What time in the show was that, Trevor? I want to rewatch it.
from last night.
It was
Yeah,
last night at 6 p.m.
I have to know. On Thursday night, I literally started listening at the perfect time,
Right? You did. That's true.
and I'm telling our social media like. Nicolette wants to make a montage.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so I
gonna
messaged her
make
the
it.
time. I messaged her the times.
Yeah, the
I'm
times
like, I
in
don't
the
know how
video.
I did this, but I just saw Colin.
Right? One more box coming up. 30 on the way. 30 of 35. I'm actually going to screenshot this joke because I'm going to tell it to my girlfriend and she's going to die of laughter. So that is mad props, Trev.
It
Mad
wasn't even in your
props.
book, but it was in your bag.
He should call the book and get this joke in the book.
Yeah,
The book can see modern,
But it
Steven.
was in your bag, which is
Right.
the whole thing.
Over under on 5 Hawk Tua posters in Miami. Probably over. They should have Tua with the Hawk, just looking right Hawk Tua.
They should get TJ Hawkinson.
TJ Hawkinson.
That's who they should get.
Oh,
they
that's
should
classic.
trade for him and add to their multitude of weapons.
I know who my girlfriend's going to get on her fantasy team this year.
TJ
She had Tua last
She's
year
gonna
in
get
the 2
Hawkinson
quarterback
and
league.
Tua. You have to.
She has to.
She's literally
Done.
I think she's
Done.
legally required to. At this
She's
point.
ready. Box 30 coming up in the diamonds. Another authentic lid on the way. Do we have another headliner? This desk is getting work tonight. Changing the hits left and right tonight in the diamonds. Oof. This is a secondary headliner. This is what you should give your girlfriend if you're ever in trouble or just any day of the week, just for fun. How about flowers? Zay Flowers
Nice.
on the Raven Flash Authentic. That's the AFC North. Anthony Serrano, the number 1 seed in the AFC last year, Steven. The MVP quarterback, Lamar Jackson, the number 1 Raven receiver as a rookie. And he's only going to get better, Zay Flowers. Nice get Anthony Serrano. And early on in the season, Steven, they said that, great, he got good catches, good yardage. He was not getting touchdowns. Niners, Chiefs, Dolphins, I think, as well. Got in the end zone against all those teams. Mr. Flowers. Nice get, Anthony. Say Flowers.
I can only imagine him just being better. You know?
Right.
Like he's absurd.
JJ says under won't make sense in Spanish. Get that AJ Hawk Tua, says Josh, right? Oh, my God. Yeah, AJ Hawk, the former, that's Ohio State guy.
Right.
I think he played for the Packers, I believe. Isn't he on the show with
Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee? Yeah. I actually saw the Pat McAfee interview, I think on Friday, Stephen, with Michael Phelps. One of the best interviews I've ever seen. Michael Phelps in that 1 and 4. It was just a really fun interview. Michael Phelps had so much insight on the Olympics. And my girlfriend does not like Pat McAfee, and she's like, I liked him in this clip though. So it was a fun interview.
Is he too abrasive for her?
I think so. That's probably it.
I mean, he does.
He's-
He does bomb his own network. Like,
Yes.
He is aggressive.
My girlfriend is one of those politically correct people, Steven.
So is my wife,
So you got to be careful. Although she does love Hawk Tua, though.
which is just the farthest thing from that.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's something that everyone enjoys.
Yeah.
Except for the teacher. Although she's probably going to get famous and rich off that
No,
in
she's
itself.
she's.
Isn't
Actually,
she
was
already
ne-
doing that?
She was never a teacher.
She was never a
She
teacher?
worked in like a factory.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what it
and she's
was.
already moving to California. They have a docu-series coming
Okay,
for her,
so she's
fine.
set.
She's fine.
Vault coming up. Vault single number 1. Drop me a box number. We have more viewers all of a sudden, Steven. We talk about this being a break room family. Everyone lets their guys know what's going on. I think there was a ding and a group message alert sent out about this Diamond Series with the Big Ben,
So much
Andy,
so
John
that,
Elway.
Isn't Josh McGinnis the one who? Oh, we'll take a break.
He's back?
Yeah, he's back.
He's back?
Oh yeah.
So we got 6 from Justin, just ahead of Steven. It'll be box 6 in the vault. All right, perfect. 6 coming off the ticker. And by the time this break is done, I presume we might have another diamond double ready to go, right?
I would presume it's 2 away.
2 to go on the diamond double. The quad is 5 to go. So we are absolutely cooking in the diamonds. Charles, Justin, Steven, Josh, Adam, and Julio in this vault single. The depth chart. I told you I'm a glutton for punishment, says Josh. Yeah.
You did say that.
You did say that, and you weren't lying. Thank you, Steven. I mean, maybe your time is next, Josh. Who knows? I will say, though, you got to keep it positive. Think happy thoughts, right? I was told something by one of my teachers, Steven, that still sticks out to me in regards to the broadcasting field. You never want to get too high on yourself, but you also never want to get too down on yourself, right? The ego's got to be good, somewhere in the middle. So it's definitely good advice. I would say I follow it sometimes, not as often as I should. But I guess in Josh's case, I would say it's the latter. Don't get too down and keep it positive. Maybe that positive mindset will bring W's in the future, right? I'm always thinking happy thoughts, he says. Nothing but good things about this room. I just need to hit, right? There you go. Well, think happy thoughts
you will.
about your breaks. Maybe that's the challenge, right, Steven?
I think you will.
With the heat in this break room, he'll hit eventually. And when he does, it'll probably be big, right?
All right.
Probably will be ginormous. All right, randomizer going up. 12 clicks coming up. Worst day of your life so far, Homer Simpson, the quote, says JJ. I have not watched The Simpsons in a hot minute, Steven.
It's been a while.
It's such a classic. I think it's still going with new seasons, right?
I think it is.
I think so. We got 12 clicks. We got Julio Martel up top in the NFC North. Justin Mendenhall right below in the NFC South. NFC East is Adam. Steven's got the NFC West. Charles has the AFC North. Julio AFC South. Josh AFC East. And Josh has the AFC West. Life is like a trampoline. The deeper you go, the higher you fly, says Ryan.
I say life is a course. Just shoot for par.
God, I love it. We're getting philosophical tonight, Steven.
You know it.
It's what we do here.
It's a throwback Sunday.
It's a throwback Sunday. Remember when we're going to have, like, life advice? We're going to have a segment.
We thought about it. Yeah, right?
Yeah, that was fun.
We did. That's when we had time to talk in between the breaks.
There's too many boxes these days, right? Speaking of which, box 6 coming up. Yeah, it's a good thing to have. Too many breaks filling up. So
too many helmets to give y'all.
And I told Justin, Sunday night, the first 30 to 40 minutes, people are just settling in for the week. I told him, get to 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, Justin. The breaks will be bumping. As my 8th grade middle school track shirt said, Steven, it's not where you start, it's where you finish. And we are most definitely finishing strong, right?
Absolutely.
Let's go, says Julio. Life is like a box of chocolates, says Josh. You never know what you're going to get, right?
Life is like a box of diamonds.
Life is like a bunch of Ravens coming up. Another Raven flash. This time it's the defensive star, the Pro Bowler. We know this guy in Chicago, Steven. Roquan Smith.
Wow.
The Flash Authentic, one of the best linebackers in the league. Charles Mulligan will not request a mulligan because he's got Roquan.
Yes, he does. Well done.
Nice lid, Charles.
The Flash is stunning.
I mean, he's probably a top 5 linebacker in the league, Steven.
Oh, I agree with that one.
I'm talking about pure linebackers, not the outside pass rushers. I know we've had this debate. I don't consider TJ Watt or Micah Parsons linebackers. I know in a 3-4, a 4-3, they get labeled as linebacker. I think of them as a defensive end. Pure linebacker, middle linebacker, right? A guy that's job is to get tackles. Few are better than Roquan Smith. Nice job, Charles Mulligan.
In tackle a few years ago.
Yeah, and he's always in the top 5
year we
or
traded
10.
him, right?
Mm-hmm. He was definitely up there at one point. Here we go. Bob's in here.
Bob.
Bob, life is like a hot bath. It feels good while you're in it, but the longer you stay, the more wrinkled you get. Wow. How about that? It's like a positive, negative, and a true statement.
It's balance.
It's balance, like Bob Boulay. The force is strong with that one, Steven.
For the first time. That was amazing.
You just were in the hot tub for the first time?
Well, we have one in my primary sleeping quarters.
Oh.
Since we're not allowed to call it master bedroom anymore.
Okay. Well, hot tubs are awesome.
They are awesome.
I love hot tubs.
Greatly appreciate them.
My best high school friend, his family had a hot tub, and I would always try to go to his house just to use the hot tub.
Right.
It was always fun.
It's the main cool down when I go to the gym too. I love it's like my favorite part of going to the gym. Steam room, then the hot tub.
Right?
It's a nice way to wind down.
Ryan, shout out to Nick Bolton, baby. Mizzou made, says Smith, Bolton, and Warner are definitely in the top 5 linebackers with that logic. Roquan Smith, Nick Bolton, Fred Warner. I got to agree 100%, Ryan. Top 5 linebackers in the league. I'm just saying, you lead the league in sacks. You're not really a linebacker, Steven. That's just my take. I know he might get labeled LB, but
I like my linebackers to be able to do both.
Exactly.
I know some have strengths and weaknesses, but I want my linebackers to
he wants everything.
Drop back in coverage and go get the quarterback.
Pass interference double coming up. Diamond double number 3. We're on cruise control right now. We got the highway going, and the car is on cruise control. Drop me 2 box numbers. Justin Price, Andrew Webb, Anthony Serrano, Josh McInnes, J.J. Jones, and Titus Haney. I want to see both Kamen and Steven jump into Lake Michigan in January. That sounds not fun.
I mean, I'd do it.
I did jump into Lake Michigan yesterday, Bob.
I like cold baths.
You do? You really?
I like ice baths, yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's not recommend. I mean,
I did the ice bucket challenge a few years back, Steven.
Yeah.
But that was in the summer.
How long do you want me to be in there, Bob?
We have a new social media person.
No more than the recommended allot of 10 minutes.
Nicolette will record it.
That's not a problem. I have an ice tub in my car.
Okay.
It's portable. We just need a hose.
5 minutes,
That's
says Bob.
Child's play.
Bob, I was in Lake Michigan with the dogs yesterday. Went to the dog beach, Steven. It was awesome.
First of all, I can't even get in Lake Michigan. It's going to be mostly ice.
We can try. How about 12 and 33?
12 and 33? It's going to be mostly ice. At least the like the beach portion.
Sure.
I know the whole lake doesn't freeze over. It's a big lake.
I don't know if they let you in at that time of year, Steven.
That's probably smart.
Maybe we'll sneak in. We'll have the Ultimate Autographs badge. We're like, do you know who we are? We're with Ultimate Autographs. Bob Boulay watches our show.
Bob does watch our show.
That might get us in, Steven. It might get us in.
12 and 33, you said?
Oh, no. Trevor says it was 2 hours into yesterday's morning episode. Joe Googled it and started getting it coming up on his feed.
I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did.
I'm going to watch this, Steven.
Oh, he's going to be like, oh.
Oh.
I can imagine his reaction. Oh, wow.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Bob, do you know what Haktua is? He says you'll be behind in bars very quickly, says Bob, about the Lake Michigan in the winter.
So you don't want Luca to have a father?
That's
what I'm hearing from you, Bob.
You take care of Luca, Steven.
Exactly.
I think he needs a good father like you. All right, we got 12 clicks coming up.
Wait, what morning
Diamond
episode?
double.
Joe wasn't here in the morning.
Who's going to jump in that Diamond quad, says Steven. Great question, Steven.
Is Trevor in, like, Bulgaria? What time is it in Bulgaria?
Right now, it's the morning.
So is is Trevor in Bulgaria?
He might be in Bulgaria. Trevor, you want to come down to Bulgaria? I'll be there for 2 weeks starting this next Saturday. Ooh, yeah. Aurelio's is great.
Aurelio's is good.
That's my girlfriend's favorite pizza place, Julio. Julio says, Kamen, I was talking up my wife yesterday about checking out Aurelio's next time we go to Chicago. When I looked it up, I saw we have one in Vegas, so we're checking it out next week. Yeah, really good thin crust pizza, right?
So yeah, Trevor, I was here in the noon show. So.
Yeah, it was the 6 p.m. show, Joe and Dom.
Just want to make sure.
Trevor's losing track of time. He's in Utah. I want to see the photo when Luca puts on his Bedard jersey
That's
for the
going to be
first
sooner
time.
than you think there, Bob, but yes, I will make sure that happens.
Did he get you one?
He got one for he got Luca one.
Yeah, Luca won.
Yeah, Luca has one.
You know what I rocked?
Luca needs to
beach
make
yesterday?
an appearance at work here soon. He needs to start working.
We should, yeah, we should get him on.
Start buying.
He should be friends with Matt's kid.
Right.
They're both young. But I was gonna say I used Vinny Batani's towel from the messy towel we got at the dog beach yesterday. We'll be checking it out. Thanks for the recommendation. You're welcome, Julio. You are very, very welcome. So 12 clicks. We got Josh up here in the NFC North, Titus NFC South and East, JJ NFC West, Andrew AFC North, Anthony AFC South, Andrew AFC East, and Justin AFC West. Diamond double coming up. 12 and 33. Good luck, folks. What's in the box here? We call this the Brady box. Number 12. Terry Bradshaw, Joe Namath. Rogers was 12 at one point. I'd say it's a good number, right? Ooh. The hottest guy in the room right now, it is Titus Haney with a Charles Haley authentic. The filler hit with the smiley face right there. 5-time Super Bowl champion. Only guy with more Super Bowl rings than him is actually Tom Brady, right? He won with the Cowboys, with the Niners, part of the 100 Sack Club, Hall of Fame defensive lineman, Titus Haney, Charles Haley. Very cool. Wrong West, says JJ, right? Could be something good in the NFC West. You never know. There's a Sean Alexander secondary headliner. There's a Warren Moon Lunar Authentic JJ. There's some options for you there. Definitely some options. Titus, what'd you eat for breakfast this morning, brother? I want to know because you are on fire today. I always like to know everyone's lucky charms. Did you do something different today, Titus? Did you go to church? Or what was the breakfast meal today? Because this man, he's cooking.
What are you making?
Because whatever he had for breakfast, Steven, if he tells me, I'm going to get it tomorrow. Okay. I'm going to eat the exact same breakfast as Titus. I promise you that. Because it is a breakfast of champions, apparently. So, and this, by the way, you know, obviously Josh, JJ, Andrew, Anthony, and Justin are not happy. Everyone else in the break, everyone else in the room right now, Steven, is pumped.
Right.
Because we just got the headliner ratios getting better, right? Nice lid. Charles Haley, though. From what I hear, this guy, Charles Haley, he was a hoot.
Yeah, I heard he was a hoot and a half.
A fun locker room presence guy. Sometimes when you're a championship team, you need somebody just to relax the room a little bit, right? The tension, have a little bit of fun. Bob says, life is like an EKG without the ups and downs. You're not living. That truth.
That's also true.
Also true. Bob
That is
is
a
out here
large
dropping
fact.
truths on us tonight.
Right.
Mr. Boulay. 33 coming up next in the Diamonds. The Tony Dorsett number. The Cowboy legend. Ooh. This is, Steven, this is another example, man. Another example of what this break room is all about. This somehow is an and more item. Another awesome and more item. My favorite Buffalo Bill helmet, the old school red with the great Jim Kelly, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Kelly Tough, Andrew Webb, AFC East. You got yourself the Hall of Fame quarterback, the only quarterback, Steven, that played in 4 straight Super Bowls, Jim Kelly. The Diamonds do not stop giving, right? If you win a diamond helmet, you will not be disappointed. The boxes are always heavy in the Diamonds, Justin. That is the good thing. Have a good night and best of luck, everyone. Julio, sounds good, brother.
Have a good one.
We'll see you tomorrow night. I always say streaks go in luck. You said yesterday Julio was hot. Tonight, maybe not as hot. Tomorrow, probably back to being
very
hot,
hot
right?
again, right? Yeah.
That's how it goes. Always a pleasure to have you in the break room, Julio. Bringing that positive energy.
And classiness. We'll
see you soon. As the anchor man would say, Ron Burgundy, stay classy, San Diego. You keep staying classy, Julio Martel. Bob is here as well. Bye, y'all. Sounds good, Bob. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow as well. Hoping that rehab continues to get better and better, Bob Boulay. Thank you, says Julio. Yes, sir. Thank you, fellas. And Andrew Webb, speaking of a guy that's doing well tonight, I think that first vault quad, Andrew got 2. And now he's got a Hall of Famer in Jim Kelly. The Diamonds agree, do not stop giving, says Josh. Congrats, everyone. They're just not giving to him at the moment, right? Yeah, if you win, they give very, very nicely. So what are we doing next, Steven? Probably more diamonds, right?
Probably another double. That's 5 to go.
5 to go in the double, 5 to go in the quad. I know Steven's asking about the quad box break. Who's all in the quad right now, Steven?
We got Steven, Andrew Webb, and Dallas Williams.
Okay. Oh, double up Dallas. Looking for the quad, right?
He saw it. He knows what's going down.
Dallas gets it.
He means business.
Another vet in the room, Mr. Dallas. So that puts us at how many left, Steven? We can almost even count them. But we did 5 doubles, and we did, what, 2 doubles in the old, 3 doubles, excuse me. So that is 6 boxes, and we did 2 in the old series, right? That's 8. So we're down to 24 right now, Steven. 24 boxes left in the diamonds. So these will go quick. We still have the Gates, the Roethlisberger. We have the Warren Moon, the Elway, Devontae Adams flex, Herschel Walker, Amon-Ra St. Brown. So that is 7 headliners in the final 24 boxes that are photoed. But we still have Keenan Allen make it 8, Warren Sapp make it 9, Sean Alexander make it 10. So 10 headliners in the final 24 boxes, including all 3 speed flexes, including the 2 best helmets in the series. Ben Roethlisberger, that is a beautiful, authentic with the, what is that, USAF? We're guessing U.S. Air Force, Steven?
That's what I'm guessing.
So that is insane right there. Love that Big Ben lid. And then we have the John Elway, which is also pretty nice if you ask me. This John Elway custom lid, just terrific. So Jaime, I would contact customer service. Jaime says, I forgot to log into my account before making my last 2 purchases. I can't promise you, man, but I believe, Steven, if you contact customer service, they can put those points back in for your purchases. Do not quote me 100%, but I think it's something they might be able to help you out with.
They get in contact with the people that can.
Yeah. I think the marketing people are the ones that can do it, but then they contact marketing, then they get it taken care of. He says, I'm all good. There you go. So just in case, brother, it is worth a try. Jaime. So 3 left now in that diamond double, Steven. So
that's happening.
I think you and I did a good job hyping it up earlier. At this point, I think the series is selling itself.
The car drives itself.
Yes, the car is driving itself. No doubt about that. And that'll put us at 22. We knock out the quad. It's 18. And yeah, it's only 8:53. It actually feels like it's actually flown by, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
This is good. This is good. Having fun on a Sunday night. The OG Sunday night crew is back. Just for Craig Crenshaw. Working on a Sunday night. I'll be going on vacation for 2 weeks starting next Saturday. So I'll be working all the way through Friday, Steven. All the night shows except for Wednesday, which is early shows. I'm going to miss the break room for a couple weeks. So I want to get all the boxes done right now. So I have a feel of these awesome helmets, right?
Right. Send you off on a positive note.
Exactly. Vacations are a catch-22 because everyone needs a vacation. I'm not going to lie. I want to go on vacation, but I can't say I won't miss the break room.
Right.
It's the best place to be, man. It's a true fun. What is the saying? If you love your job, it feels like you're not working at all, right?
That's true. That's true.
That's this place here in the break room. So 2 to go now in the Diamond Double. Make it easy for the guys out there. Drop that link in. But that is obviously coming up here soon. I think it goes without saying, Steven, we're going to pull Big Ben and John Elway tonight These guys will not stop until we see both of those helmets tonight, which is going to make our video a lot easier for the hit video, right? The choices will be easy.
1 to go.
1 to go. Thank you, Josh Underwood. One lone spot away, guys, in Los Diamonds. Oh, Anthony Serrano is in. What's up, Ant-Man? I think he closed up the double. Got another spot on the quad, looks like, Steven.
Okay.
Anthony's got some wins today.
I mean, that quad might time out in a perfect spot.
All right.
So that's not a bad play on your end, my friend.
4 to go in that quad. So the diamond double is sold out. Diamond double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I'm actually really personally enjoying the teamwork on the break page, because I know sometimes, Steven, we get these big spenders that buy every break spot, which is, you're more than welcome, right? It makes our job easier. You want to buy all the spots you can.
Yeah.
But I do love seeing a mix of people, right? 2 guys, 5 to 6 different guys in a break. We are doing this as a team tonight, looks like, right?
This one has all 8 are different.
All 8 different names?
Yeah, I think the last one had 6 people.
Okay, so James Strode, Sean Twinkstrom, Jaime Velasco, Justin Price, Andrew Webb, J.J. Jones, Josh Underwood, Anthony Serrano. You all right, Steven? 8 different people in this break, which I can give you guys a guarantee right now, Steven. There's not a single helmet in this break that's not worth at least $180. To be honest with you, there's probably not a single helmet that's not even worth at least double that. Mm-hmm. So whoever wins in this break is getting their money's worth. That is for sure. So let's do 11 and 14. Sean got his Randy Moss helmet today. The straight cash homie. That one was sweet, man. The Speed Flex with the silver ink and the purple visor, Sean. I believe I pulled that for you. That was a sick lid. 11. And we should have both, at least according to my ticker, Steven. Got to find him, right? Track him down. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Diamond double. James Strode is in, Steven. He's a big-time Steeler fan.
That makes sense.
He wants that Big Ben. I cannot blame him. The Roethlisberger chase is on. Where are my Bronco fans at as well? Where's Larry Roslin, Steven? Is Larry going to come back to hop in a break? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? With that Elway lid lurking. I'm sure, Sean, you could probably vouch for this. Your helmet probably looks even better in person than it looks on the stream, right? I say the helmets look great on the graphic, even better on the stream, even better in person. 12 clicks for our spots. We got 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, James Strode the second up top in the NFC North. We got Jaime Velasco, NFC South. J.J. Jones, NFC East. Andrew Webb's got the NFC West. AFC North is Anthony. AFC South is Sean. Josh is the AFC East. And Justin's the AFC West. Pass interference, diamond double. As I spill water on my shirt. Smooth. All right, 11 coming up. I call this the Dante Culpepper box. 11 out of 35. Let's see here. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's raining. If I could pull this out here. Buffalo Bills in the break room. We just had the Jim Kelly. Come on out now. This is the Keon Coleman, the early second-round pick for the Bills. Talented receiver out of Florida State. What a season it was for Florida State, Steven.
Right.
They were fantastic. Keon Coleman, one of the biggest reasons why. Josh Underwood, AFC East, with the Coleman lid.
It's a nice, fun investment piece.
Absolutely, Steven. Who knows? Who knows in Buffalo, right? They lost just about every receiver they have. Diggs, Gabe Davis. Keon Coleman will get some looks. We'll have a great quarterback for sure with Josh Allen. So where did I? Oh, there it is. I dropped my pen. Here we go. So 1 down, 1 to go. Sean says, yeah, it's awesome. Thanks for the pull, brother. You got it, Sean. Thanks for playing, man. As I always say, if you don't play, you can't win, Steven, right?
It's a fact.
That is a fact. Yeah, the Viking purple, it just hits different. I will say those Viking standard speed authentics, those are sick. And you got a speed flex with the visor and with a silver inscription, straight cash homie.
Right.
Not too shabby, Sean. All right. So, Keon Coleman off the board. Let's see if we have a headliner next, Steven. Are we warming up to a headliner next? By the way, Justin Price, hoping the price is right. There's a Devontae Adams and a John Elway flex in the AFC West. We have James Strode, the Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic. The Gates authentic as well in the West. Big Ben in the AFC North on the sick lid. There's a lot of great options left in the diamonds.
How many boxes left in the diamonds?
I think it's 22 after this one, Steven.
So 22 great. 22
I believe it's going to be 22 because it's our 4th double. Then we had the 2 doubles that were 1 and 1. So that should be 10. We were at 32 entering the show, so should be 22 boxes left after this box.
Right, yep. That's
and then the quad gets us to 18, and that's
2 away.
2 away.
Or 3 away.
3 away. Okay. So, yeah, this is going to go quick. If you want to get your helmets, you want to get your spots at the Big Ben Chase, get in quickly here, right? This one is not the Big Ben, but this will be the hot division the rest of the series. The price is right in the form of the Steve Atwater lid. The Lunar Authentic for the Broncos, the sick orange ink. That pops. That is nice, Justin. Steve Atwater. And Steven says 3 left in the quad. Let's go. Let's go, Steven. I know I've said this a lot as well, but whenever the customers put it in the chat that they want to break filled, their fellow customers will respond, right?
They answer the call.
They answer the call. They always listen to their fellow customers. Terrific defensive back, Steve Atwater, Steven, one of the best safeties ever. Chicago, Illinois guy, born in Chi-Town. Pro Football Hall of Famer, 8-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, one of the best safeties ever, going home to Justin Price.
And honestly, one of the best nicknames I've seen. The Smiling Assassin.
The Smiling Assassin, yeah. That's how you know. They're different on the football field versus real life. Sometimes, you need a little bit of an outlet for the anger, right? You know what my girlfriend and her mom went to last year at one point? It's called the Rage Room, where they just yell and break stuff. Have you heard of that, Steven?
Yeah, I've heard of those.
Yeah, I was like, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's the place to go blow off steam.
Right? Or if you're Steve Atwater, just go on the football field
and let everyone have it.
And tackle a bunch of dudes, right?
That's also a method.
That's the way he did it, at least. So nice hit, Justin. 22 boxes left now in the diamond, Steven. We are running out of boxes with 3 speed flexes left and the 2 insane custom lids, Big Ben Roethlisberger, as well as the John Elway flex. So
2 to go on that quad. That's gonna go down here.
2 to go now. You see,
that could be 1 to go.
You see, Steven.
It's 1 to go.
As soon as Steven Crowell put that in the chat, everyone else followed. These guys, they look out for each other,
We've been
right?
pitching that suggestion for 3 hours.
Right?
So they love their peers, which is understandable.
Look, I get it. If your peers will follow you, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm okay being second place to the other customers.
That's
Steven.
fine. That's fine.
That's okay. As long as the break fills, I'm happy, right? You said 1 to go now?
1 to go.
Okay, so that is coming up here very shortly. Cool. Awesome night in the break room with our diamonds being en fuego, as they say. Which, if you don't speak Spanish, Steven, that's on fire.
Oh, I'm aware.
Fire. Fire. So Josh Underwood is back in.
Do it. Oh, Justin
No.
Price in the double.
I think Justin got in the double, getting a spot for the next double. Looks like Josh Underwood, J.J. Jones. Uh-oh, Steven. We got David Headliner Harrison in the break room. This guy sniped the Tom Brady earlier this week. So
He's
David's
not
in
afraid.
here. He means business.
That's a fact.
David just needs one spot, Steven. One spot to strike. This man does a lot of striking on that break page. Mr. David Harrison. And you can still get a bunch of helmets with one spot.
That's true.
I think the AFC West is the best place. We have the Devontae Adams Flex, the John Elway Flex, and the Gates Flash Authentic. That's 3 photo headliners in the AFC West.
You don't know. Maybe Champ Bailey comes out,
Possibly, right? And like I said, there's a Warren Sapp that... The only reason why I bring up that Warren Sapp could be a Raider, could be either, Steven, but we have an upcoming practice squad that has a Warren Sapp Raider on there, and they usually come in bunches, right? So, could be a West hit, could be a South hit. I guess we'll find out. One more for the quad, says Steven Crowell. Who wants it? Yeah, who's going to be the quickest here with that lone spot left? And that is really going to tell us a lot of where we're at in that series, Steven, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Here's that Bijan, one of the latest lids pulled here in the room tonight. But looking forward to getting that Big Ben and that John Elway on the table next to us. Who's pulling that trigger? Who's feeling lucky tonight, right? I think I know the answer, Steven. It is Justin, hoping the price is right in the chat here. Justin Price. So quad is no more. Hasta luego to the quad, Steven. So diamond quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Who's feeling lucky here? We are looking for number 7. That's Ben Roethlisberger and John Elway. The 2 best number 7s in NFL history. A pretty good number 7 on the desk, too, Steven. Bijan Robinson.
Right.
It's your favorite number.
I do love number 7.
That's the theme tonight.
All
number
right, so
7 coming out.
19 from Dallas. That's
Of course.
standard.
If 19 is there, Dallas is calling it. 19 coming off. Looks like 13 and 26 from Steven. So need just one more number, guys. One last number. So Andrew Webb, Stephen Crowell, we got Dallas Williams, Anthony Serrano, David Harrison, J.J. Jones, Josh Underwood, and Justin Price. Is it 8 different names in here again, Steven?
It very well could be.
Andrew, Steven, Dallas, Anthony, David, J.J., Josh, and Justin. Yeah. Looks like we have 8 different names in here, and we have the last number, that is 32. Justin just ahead of Dallas and Steven, who wanted 7 and 35.
13, 19, 26, and 32, correct?
Correct. All right, thank you, guys. I will head to the randomizer.
It's not really a particular order.
That's okay, Steven. It doesn't matter. Just we open up the 4 boxes. I used to do low to high, but lately I've stopped because we get so busy. I just grab the first box I see. So it doesn't matter because it's the 4 boxes in the break, right? Doesn't matter what the low or high number is. All right. Good luck, gentlemen. 12 clicks coming up in the diamonds. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. JJ, you keep getting that West, man. Looking for that Bronco lid. Dallas Williams in the NFC North. David Headliner Harris in the NFC South. We got the NFC East as Andrew Webb. Anthony Serrano, NFC West. And would you look at this, Josh Underwood? Would you look at this, Josh? got the Ben Roethlisberger spot. Steven AFC South, Justin AFC East, and JJ AFC West. JJ says, one time, baby. One time for the Elway. Well, you do have 4 chances, JJ. AFC West has been crazy tonight, Ryan. It just might get crazier, right? The Adams flex, the Elway flex. There's a Gates flash authentic. Something tells me JJ's getting something in there, right? And $360. Elway flex is worth way more than that. More than double easy. Adams flex more than double easy. Gates flash authentic certainly more than 360. So if JJ gets any one of those headliners, he's sitting pretty. Better yet, he gets 2, Steven. He's going off the rails crazy, right? All right, the first box in the quad box. We are starting with a filler hit. It's a secondary headliner, and the answer to my question has arrived. It's Warren Sapp on the Bucks. The QB killer inscription. The beautiful salute to service. That is the NFC South.
Ooh.
And that is David Harrison.
All right, starting off.
So we pulled Aaron Donald earlier tonight, Steven, the best defensive tackle of all time. Before Aaron Donald, this was the best defensive tackle of all time, right?
Yep.
Former Defensive Player of the Year, part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Depoy, Super Bowl champ, all-around beast, the QB killer, Warren Sapp. So good job, David, sneaking in here with the Sapp Authentic. All right. Now, this guy's had a really good week, Steven, right? He's been hot all week, David Harrison. Started with the Tom Brady early this last week and has not stopped ever since, right?
He's kept the party rocking and rolling. Good on him.
All right. So 3 more boxes coming up. 3 more speed flexes still left, Steven. So unless it's back-to-back-to-back speed flexes, which is highly unlikely, there will be at least 1, maybe 2, if not all 3 flexes left after this break. What does that mean? That means get in the next one, right? Physically impossible to pull all the flexes. Where's that Raider fan Bobby Ward at, right?
Right.
He likes Devontae Adams. Dom might hop in the breaks, right? Dom Pellegrini. That's his favorite football player, Devontae Adams. He's that favorite non-Packer in the NFL currently.
What a cop-out.
Right?
Love you, Dom.
We love Dom. Getting a rare Sunday night off. Well, the price is right again. AFC East, Jason Taylor on the Lunar Authentic. Member of the 100 Sack Club, Jason Taylor, Pro Football Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year, one of the best bald heads of hair, and one of the best defensive players of all time, Justin Price with Jason Taylor. It is probably my favorite Lunar Authentic, the Dolphin, Steven. Looks clean.
It does. Love that teal. Is that the term, teal?
Yeah, it's teal. Yeah. Looks nice. Hard not to like Adams, says Ryan. Yeah. I mean, he did chuck the, what was it? He knocked over the Chiefs photographer, but you know what? It was a heat of the moment type thing. So for me personally, I respect the heck out of Devontae Adams, but obviously I'm a Bears and a Chiefs fan, and he tortured the Bears. Now he's out there playing the Chiefs. Not usually a guy I would cheer for, Steven, except for 2 years ago when I had him in fantasy.
Same.
But otherwise, a guy that's done enough damage to my teams. All right, Justin. But pretty cool because it's not that he's slow or he's not athletic, Steven. I mean, everyone in the league is, but relative to the NFL receivers, he doesn't really jump off the board for 40 time or, athleticism. But, man, is he a great route runner or what, right?
Oh, fantastic.
I mean, Jerry Rice doesn't jump off the, charts when it comes to athleticism, but he's the GOAT. So
I think I would. I would like elite speed, but if you had a real skill as a receiver, your footwork and your route running, you can do all the damage you want with that.
I would hurry up and get the spots out there on the page, guys. We got Matthew Klitsch in the chat asking, is Ben still there? Yes, sir. The Ben Roethlisberger ripped insane flex is still out there, man. As is the John Elway flex.
As with the fresh quad.
Yes. And we have a quad up right now, my man. Get in there.
Ben and all three are still there.
Yep, all 3 flexes are left. We have not seen a single flex yet, Matthew Klitsch, in that diamond break. So, and you know what, Matthew and Ryan, they don't mess around. So, if I'm you guys, you know what they're known for, Steven. One buys 4 in the quad, the other buys 4. If you want to be in the quad box break, hurry up right now and get a spot in before the brothers get in, right? Ooh, another good filler, man. They keep on coming. Speaking of great route runners, one of the best guys in the league, Amari Cooper. The Browns flashed authentic. That is the AFC North. That is Josh Underwood. Josh is doing well tonight, right?
Yeah, he's getting some nice dubs, no doubt about that.
Pro Bowl wide receiver Amari Cooper. Pro Bowler with 3 different teams. The Browns, the Raiders, the Cowboys. No matter the team, no matter the scheme, he's good for 1,000 yards in a Pro Bowl. Terrific hit there. Amari Cooper as a filler for Josh. So that's even now 100% guarantees that either Big Ben or John Elway are 100% of the next diamond break we run, no matter what. At least one, if not both. What does that mean? That means the guys are getting the big break page.
Oh, Dave Harrison already got a spot on the next quad.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Smart man.
Ooh, here's a fair trade offer. Justin's offering Jason Taylor for Amari Cooper. So that's up to you, Josh. If you want to swap those, let us know. By no means should you feel pressure, though. That is entirely your call on that. But Justin is offering the trade Jason Taylor for Amari Cooper. Cooper is the wide receiver, a little bit more flashy offensive guy. And on a flash. But Jason Taylor, of course, relative to his position, probably top 10 all time when it comes to defensive ends. So I guess that's personal preference, right? Depends on what you like. 19 coming up next. The last box here in the quad box break for the Diamonds. Is it Big Ben time? Is it John Elway time? It's neither, Steven, but it's another excellent hit here for a filler, right? 2 years ago, led the league in rushing yards. It is Josh Jacobs on his new team, the Packer Lunar Authentic. So this series has not stopped giving NFC North 4 different winners that time. Dallas Williams with Josh Jacobs. And this was box 19, Dallas. That's your box, brother. That's your box. I did work out again for you, Josh Jacobs. If you got a lucky number, you got a lucky number, Steven, right?
Right. It ain't broke.
Right. Keep going.
Don't need to fix anything.
I know, JJ, I kind of feel bad. I didn't want to say anything, but he has been getting the West a lot tonight, Steven.
Yeah.
And he has not gotten the headliners yet. Does not mean that he won't later on, right? JJ got something good earlier, didn't he? I feel like he got something.
I can check the winner sheet in a moment.
The Bijan Robinson Authentic.
Okay, there you go.
So he's not going fully empty-handed. But obviously with how many times he's had the West, I get it, JJ. That time I do get it.
All right, I think we have another quad.
Matthew and Ryan get in.
Not just, they did get in, but it's not just those two.
David Harrison.
David Harrison.
Okay.
Sean Twinkstrom.
Okay. So another quad is coming up.
Getting his spots, you know.
Yeah, this series is getting decimated. It's definitely going to happen tonight, Steven. Only way the series doesn't go if we're down to like, what, 5-6 boxes left with no headliners left. But pretty much the 3 flexes, I can guarantee, are coming out tonight. That is pretty obvious at this stage, right? Pretty obvious. So our second quad is ready.
I gotta prepare it on the sheet,
but it's sold out.
It is sold out.
Perfect.
Yes.
So I can put this in the chat. Diamond quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those 4 numbers. Here we go. Ryan's ready. Ryan, just to clarify, 05, you mean 5? Because he did write 10, 05, 28, and 2. So I'm guessing by 05, he means 5, unless he mistyped to 15 or 25 maybe. Just confirm you mean 5 by that. He says, yeah, perfect. All right, so that works. Josh at 7, 4, 21, but he was late, so we got 5 coming off the ticker. So 1 through 4. We got 10 coming off the ticker, actually 2 as well, so I'll get 2 off our ticker. So it'll be 3 and 4. And then we got 28. Thank you, Ryan, on those box numbers. Had a feeling the Klitsch brothers would come out for a quad, Steven, right?
Right.
David, Sean, Ryan, and Matthew. Ryan's got 4. Matthew's got 2. David and Sean each have 1 here in our quad box break. And we are running low here, Steven. With these 4 boxes, I can actually physically count it here. How many we have left, right?
Yeah, I gotta take out 2 more, like 10.
Yep.
And 28, right?
28, yes, sir.
Right here.
So I don't even have to count the boxes. We could just look at them here, right?
Yep.
3, 6, 8, 9, 10. Is that 13 left?
Oh, I was just
Let's just stack them nice, right?
a lot easier.
9.
Plus 5, 14.
14 left in the diamonds after this, guys.
Yep.
So we are down to the final 14 boxes. 18 counting the 4 we're about to do, though. So 14 you can order into. 18 in play, counting the 4 that are coming up here in our second quad box break. All right, good luck. We got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 clicks. All right, Sean's got the NFC North. David just won with the South. We got Ryan NFC East, NFC West, and the AFC North. So Ryan's got that Big Ben spot. Ryan AFC South, Matt AFC East, and the AFC West. So Matthew Klitsch has the Big Ben Roethlisberger, Ryan Klitsch has Big Ben spot. Matthew's got the Elway flex, he's got the Adams flex, and he's got the Antonio Gates flash spot. So Klitsch brothers in good headliner spots right now. Sean does have the Amon-Ra St. Brown spot for the NFC North. So if it's a photoed headliner, it's going to be a Klitsch brother, unless it's the Amon-Ra for Sean Twinkstrom. But it's Matthew Klitsch, big bro, that's sitting pretty with the 3 AFC West headliners, right?
Yep.
Yeah, both Klitsch brothers, good people. Matthew definitely has had a good week. Ryan's had a little bit of a tough week. But maybe he comes back and gets that Big Ben here, Steven, right?
Maybe.
The karma does flip around in the break room for sure. All right, let's start with box 2. I call it the Derrick Henry college number. Looking for Elway, looking for Big Ben. Looking for heat here in the break room. All right, we do have a Steeler. It's not the Steeler, but how does this gold ink hit different, man? Look at the gold ink on the Steeler standard authentic, Steven.
Karate.
This is super clean. Rod Woodson, the most career pick sixes of all time. 3rd all-time in interceptions. 11-time Pro Bowler. Ryan Klitsch starts with Rod Woodson. First off, Steven, that's a terrific filler, but I always say this. How do you break out of a slump? You start with the filler, then you build your way to a headliner, right? If that's a filler, we're off to a good start, right?
Absolutely.
Very cool. So, Ryan Klitsch with Rod Woodson. Now he says, how about one more AFC North hit, Kamen? How about the AFC North hit with Big Ben? This is a guy, Steven, that I was aware of. I caught the tail end of his career. But once I started working here, I really looked at the resume tape, and I'm like, my goodness.
Right.
I mean, he might be a top 5 defensive player ever. Certainly top 10 for Rod Woodson. All right, 3 more boxes coming up in the quad. 1 down, 3 to go. Box 5 is next. This one also called out by Ryan. Did he call himself a Big Ben Roethlisberger, Steven? Ooh. Is this a defensive break or what? We got the best current linebacker in the league, Pro Bowler, All-Pro, Fred Warner, the Salute to Service Authentic.
Yeah, there we go.
That is 2 for 2 for Ryan. The Nice Niner STS with the USA flag on the back. Beckett certified. Congrats, Ryan Klitsch, on Fred Warner. So, couple fillers. But, again, really good filler hits, right? So, Steven, that means there's at least 1 flex left no matter what. With the Elway, with the Adams, and the Big Ben, there will be at least 1 more flex left after this break. Likely 2, maybe 3. Who knows, right?
I mean, we are due, to be fair.
Right? We've been pulling the flexes very early in our series lately. I always say it evens out, right? The big names have been coming out in the first 5 or 6 boxes of late. Looks like the big dogs this time, they're coming out late. That's what's crazy about the break room is you never know when they're going to happen, right?
That's true.
We can pull the biggest name in the very first box of the series, or it could come down to the very last box. All right, 2 more coming up. 10 is next. The messy number, the GOAT number as I call it. 10 out of 35 here, Steven. All of these are authentic, but 3 speed flexes still lurking out there. What's in the box here? Where's McPherson, says Craig, right? He needs William McPherson to call him a headliner. Well, here comes a headliner, Steven. The best hit of the show so far. John Elway on the slate ripped authentic. Get out of here, Matthew Klitsch. This bad boy is terrific. Elway across the top. We got the sick orange number 7, the sick gold visor, 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, a league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, an incredible helmet. This is the best hit so far. Matthew Klitsch snagging the John Elway flex. All right, Matthew, did I say this guy's been hot this week?
Yeah.
He has been hot, to say the least.
You did reference that.
Matthew Klitsch, John Elway flex. Flexing on him, Matthew. That's how we do in the break room, Mr. Elway. So, had to leave. I missed on Elway, says Craig. You blink, Craig, and you might miss out on the biggest headliner like John Elway. Steven, I think we'll do flexes in the hit video. You could probably eliminate whatever you want. I'm good with whatever, but it seems
Are we
like
just doing just flexes, though?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the look.
Okay, that's fine.
We might actually just do Elway and Big Ben, to be honest. But
Okay.
at least for the top 4 or 5 hits, that could be the look here tonight.
I can start putting these away now.
Yeah, I think you're good. I think you're good. All right, so Klitsch Brothers in.
Make sure you write that one up.
Yep, I'll write it up. Matthew's got the big one. Ryan's got 2. And we still have 1 more box coming up here in the quad. This is probably the second best hit in the series. Obviously, it's personal opinion, but I do think the Big Ben does take the cake. Yeah, Kenneth Walker is a cool helmet, Craig.
Oh, I agree.
No doubt about that.
Keeping on the desk for a while.
Yeah, no, that'll probably be on the desk with the flexes tonight. I just think, Steven, you got this Elway and you have this Big Ben lid. It almost would feel even weird to even have a Trevor Lawrence next to it. These are so nice.
And Devontae.
Yeah, right? All right, next box coming up here. 28. The final box in the quad box break. Is it time for that Big Ben everyone's been hunting? Ryan Klitsch hopes so. Matthew Klitsch looking for the other flex. Devontae Adams in this break. Steven, we are still flexing. Matthew Klitsch, 2 flexes in this break.
Oh my goodness.
Devontae Adams, 2 spots, Steven. 2 flexes. John Elway and Devontae Adams. Speaking of 2, this guy's led the league in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams. The Packers and Raiders both. Matthew Klitsch, my man, have yourself a break. John Elway and Devontae Adams.
That's a good one.
Again, Steven, we value these flexes around $1,000 per flex, give or take. The Elway's probably worth more than that, given how sick this is. In my opinion, Matthew Klitsch got about north of 2K in value for less than $750.
Right.
So the man did work. Very cool right there. Lots of boxes left, says Craig, but wow, what a quad there. Devontae Adams flex and John Elway flex in the quad box break. And both going home to Matthew Klitsch. How about that, Matt? How do you like them? How do you like them apples, Matt Klitsch? The Joker. He's got the laugh right now, Steven. And Mr. Klitsch. So you just said it right there. They're lined up. 14 boxes left. The beautiful Roethlisberger flex still out there. So 2 for Ryan, 2 for Matt. I will say Matt definitely got the better 2, but definitely a sweep for the Klitsch bros in that break. Let's get that Big Ben out next. Nice, says the Joker, Matt Klitsch. Yes, brother. Very, very nice indeed. So the next quad already has 2 spots bought in. 6 spots left. Here's that link, guys. Now let's get that quad done, Steven. That'll put us at 10 left after this next quad. Oh, double's already ready?
Yeah.
Oh, how about that?
I think.
You are right. You are right. My bad. The double is ready as well. Justin Price, Andrew Webb, Anthony Serrano, Josh Underwood, then Craig Crenshaw with a bunch of spots. So diamond double number 6 already. Number 5, actually. Excuse me, number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Yep, you're right, Craig. Diamond double is closed. And numbers are good for you guys to call them out. Sweet. So that, Steven, will put us at, what
12.
is that? 12 left. So, yep, so 9. Yep, 14 left right now. That'll put us at 12 left. We get the quad done. That'll put us at 8 left.
Mm-hmm.
So this is probably the second to last quad, if not even the last, depending on what happens, right, Steven? But we can only do 1 more quad after this one. Goes without saying.
We could technically do. We could technically.
Yeah, if we take the double and single
Yeah,
down. But
yeah.
likely it's going to be 1 more quad. Craig wants 15 and 16 in the diamonds. Okay. Those are right next to each other on the ticker. Thank you, Craig. 15 and 16 work. All right, keep it rolling. Who's getting in the next quad? Who's getting in the next double? You know, it's 2 ways to think of this. I'll kind of paint both pictures. One way to think of it, Steven, is that people are waiting to see if it comes out in the double. But then if you wait too long, you might miss out on your spot, right?
That's very true.
So that's the risk you take. Knowing the Klitsch brothers, they probably already have their cart pulled up. And as soon as, if the Big Ben does not come out, they're probably hitting purchase right away, right?
Yeah.
That's probably what they got queued up right now. What's up, Kevin Sukup? Says, evening, everyone. How we doing tonight? Kevin, I could not be doing better, brother. We are diamond chasing tonight, so we are doing great. The best break in the room is red hot. Cannot paint a better picture than the diamond chase, right? We are going to do a practice squad double as well tonight, Steven. 3 spots left. So there will be a practice squad break mixed in to all the diamond chases. And the diamonds is the chase wheel spin tonight as well. So 6.
4 to go on that quad.
4 to go on the quad. So 12 clicks. Looks like Anthony Serrano's got the Big Ben spot, AFC North. NFC North is Andrew Webb. NFC South and East is Craig Crenshaw. NFC West is Justin Price. Anthony Serrano, AFC North. Andrew Webb, AFC South. Josh Underwood in the East. And Craig Crenshaw, lastly, in the AFC West, which does have that Antonio Gates still left as well. Headliners left in the practice squad, Jason, include a Trevor Lawrence licensed jersey, a Sauce Gardner authentic, Rob Gronkowski authentic, JJ McCarthy authentic, and a Bo Jackson mini. Craig says AFC West to break too late. I'm sure you'll settle with an Antonio Gates, though, Craig. I wouldn't be too upset with the Gates Flash authentic, Steven, right? I would not be upset with that. Box 15 coming up. 15 of 35 in Los Diamonds. Patty Mahomes box, as I call it. This one seems kind of heavy, Steven. Oh, man. Oh, man. Here we go. Ben Roethlisberger. How about it? AFC North, King of the North, Anthony Serrano. How about a little sriracha for that one, Steven? The USA Air Force helmet. We got the Air Force on the back. We got ourselves the USFA on the front. We got this sick fighter pilot. Actually, Steven, this is actually... I figured out what this was. I thought it was wings and it's a skull, but it's an actual mask that the guys wear, right?
Oh, okay.
The Air Force mask. That is incredible right there. The AFC North, King of the North, Anthony Serrano got this sick Ben Roethlisberger lid for $180.
Not bad.
This is one, Steven, that I leave up to the imagination, right? You find the right Steeler fan, they might pay $2,000 for this. Maybe it's worth $1,000. Maybe it's worth $2,000. It is certainly worth way more than $180, right? The market for the custom lids, Steven, is very, very different.
Yes.
Like I've seen certain custom flexes go for like as low as $800 or as high as $2,000. The exact same helmet. Sometimes more in the Mahomes Brady case, right? So I'm not exactly sure what this one is worth. Because there's not many of these out there. There's not a retail value price. But I know for Anthony Serrano, it's a great PC item, or it's a great, trade, a great sell, and obviously, like we just said, worth way more than $180. Hit of the show, I would say Ben Roethlisberger, right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. That is a Killer B, right? Yes, it is a Killer B lid. It is also Fanatic certified, the KBC, awesome artwork. Awesome helmet. Anthony Serrano. That a baby. Big Ben. Are you out there, Anthony? Are you out there, brother? I can't be doing better myself, says Kevin. Just getting home from northern Minnesota. Enjoyed the time with friends, family, and some good campfires under the stars. There we go. That sounds fantastic, brother. I'm jealous. And Craig... I don't see an artist attached to the John Elway lid. Whoever they are very humble. I don't see any specific artists on here, but it's nice. The next question is, do you have the Navy and Marine ones? I haven't seen them yet, but I'm sure we do have them somewhere, right? That's a question for the boss man, Matt Salas, right? Let's go, says Anthony. Absolutely wild looking helmet. Yes, sir. Are you a Steeler fan, Anthony? Because if he's a Steeler fan, Steven, he home run and that's a keeper, right? Forget trading or selling. That's the centerpiece item in his PC. Centerpiece item in the PC. Beautiful lid, Ben Roethlisberger. There is one more lid coming up. One more lid in the double box break. Dak was Army. I was hoping to have them together. Okay. Oh, you're right. Oh, my God. You're right, Steven. Anthony says, yes, I am. So this is kind of nuts. An incredible custom helmet for a Steeler fan. And it's Ben Roethlisberger. You cannot draw it up any better for Anthony, right? He could not do better in our break room, right? It might already be the best helmet available anyway, but for him, no question about it, right? Great job, Anthony. Great job, brother. Well earned. All right, one more here in the quad. We got a Tennessee Titan Lunar, one of the best running backs of our time, Steven. CJ2K. That's the AFC South. Another win for Andrew Webb. He's got the speedy running back, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. He had 1,000 yards plus in each of his first 6 seasons, Chris Johnson. That famous season I referenced where he had 2,000 yards, he also had a bunch of receiving yards, more than 2,500 yards from scrimmage, Steven. That's the NFL record, rushing and receiving combined in a season. So great job there on the CJ2K, Andrew. So, Steven, that is 8, 10, 12 boxes left in the series now. So 12 boxes left. We do have the Antonio Gates Flash Authentic. We got the Warren Moon Authentic, Herschel Walker, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Secondary headliners left, Keenan Allen and Sean Alexander. So that is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in 12 chance at a headliner. Now, here's what I can offer. That's entirely up to you guys. We don't want to take your money and do something with it that you guys do not approve of. But I am willing to move the people in the quad to 2 spots in the diamond double if they so desire, Steven. Because I know the biggest helmets did get pulled, but if they want to see 4 boxes, we can keep them in there as well. Who's all in the quad right now?
It's 2 Matthew and 2 Craig.
So if Matthew and Craig both move their spots, we get a diamond double knocked out like that.
It would literally be, yeah.
It would be a diamond double right away.
Kind of. Titus Haney just bought a spot.
Oh, so it would not be. So the double is bought into. Okay. That's okay. Maybe let's knock out the quad, right? I mean, there is a lot of good headliners left, right?
Oh, yeah.
A lot of good headliners left.
Again, guys, we were entering today with the same situation.
Right? The
The
flexes go, Steven, and they don't want to play the diamonds anymore. The diamonds are sick no matter what.
Yeah.
Practice squad, Kev. Let me pull up the practice squad. For you, the J.J. McCarthy Authentic, right? 2 spots to go in the practice squad double. We have a J.J. McCarthy Authentic, Sauce Gardner Authentic, Rob Gronkowski Authentic, Trevor Lawrence licensed jersey. There's a Bo Jackson mini. And we have secondary headliners left, Jason Taylor and Zay Flowers. I would say, Steven, that's a break that will definitely happen. 2 to go in that practice squad double box. And that is our most likely break. As you see, we're a little bit open on the rest of the break page. So you guys want to keep the night going, keep those spots going. Wild says, Anthony, have a good night, everyone. Talk about leaving on top, right?
Absolutely.
Comes in here for the Big Ben. He snags it. Mic drop, Steven, and he's gone for the night. That's what you call a baller move, right?
Pretty much.
And Anthony won a few other hits tonight, too. Didn't he win something else? What all did Anthony win tonight?
Let me check.
Because I think he's the biggest winner. Mike Singletary Authentic?
Mm-hmm. And that's all I see him for.
But he's more of a one-spot guy.
Zay Flowers.
Zay Flowers, exactly.
Yeah, add it to the club.
Yeah, I feel like I've called his name a few times tonight, And I've only seen him with a few spots total in the break room tonight.
Andrew Webb's won as well a few times. I see his
Exactly.
name littered throughout this winner sheet.
Yeah, great job, guys. Great job here in the break room. CJ2K. All right, here's what we'll do, Steven. I'm going to hit him with the top to bottom rundown of the break page. We can go as long as these guys want to party. The orders are hot. We can be here till 11. Could be midnight. Could be 1 in the morning. But I'm going to revisit the break page at 10 p.m. If we're not sold out or super close on diamonds, we'll do the diamond wheel spin at 9:55. The absolute earliest we can go is 10 o'clock. We don't have to go anywhere, though. If the orders are hot, we can keep going. But we're going to give you guys 15 minutes and see where we are after this big chase for the Big Ben. For sure, 100%, the practice squad double will happen in the next 15 minutes. If you want a break that's going to happen, that's where I would head right now, right? That is the best bet at a break. All right, so here's that diamond quad now. 4 to go in the quad. Resetting the break page, like we just said, 12 boxes left, Steven. A Gates Flash Authentic, one of the best tight ends of all time. The most receiving touchdowns for a tight end in NFL history. 7th all-time period on one of the best flashes ever, Mr. Gates. Warren Moon could have our first mooning of the night with the Hall of Fame 06, the Lunar Authentic. One of the best quarterbacks ever, Pro and Canadian Football League Hall of Famer, Warren Moon. We got Herschel Walker with that sick blue ink on the Lunar Authentic, the Cowboy Authentic, Georgia Bulldog star, big-time running back Herschel Walker. Amon-Ra St. Brown, a top 5 receiver today. The man got paid like it this offseason. He's worth every penny, Steven. Keenan Allen, the beautiful new receiver for the Bears. Then we have Sean Alexander, like you mentioned. Who knows, man? Maybe it's a custom like that Kenneth Walker lid, right?
Absolutely.
Former league MVP Sean Alexander. We got 2 to go in that one practice squad, excuse me.
1 to go.
1 to go in the practice squad. Just went over the names, but real quick again. Trevor Lawrence, not a custom, a licensed jersey. Sauce Gardner Authentic, Gronkowski with that sick burnt orange. The man won a Super Bowl with the Bucks. Wherever Tom Brady goes, Gronk follows. Very expensive autograph for Gronkowski. J.J. McCarthy Authentic, Bo Jackson on the mini. Secondary headliners left include Jason Taylor, Zay Flowers. That's a 7 in 16 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. A vault break, if you're looking for flexes, we do have a LaDainian Tomlinson, incredible flex. The 06 NFL MVP, one of the best running backs of all time. Not only do we have that, Steven, Andre Johnson, Deebo Samuel Authentic, the NFL's all-time leading rusher, the best Cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith. There's a Max Crosby Authentic, and we have a Roger Staubach Amp Rep. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photo headliners in the vault. Plus, we have a DJ Moore secondary, a Tony Dorsett secondary, making it 8. And then we have 3 vault keys left. That means 11 headliners in the final. I think, what is that, 17 boxes left now?
Sounds good.
Running low on boxes there in the vault. Here's that Tomlinson lid, by the way. No, actually, that's the other rip one. So we did pull that Kelsey. So that's 7 to go in the quad, 8 to go in the double. You want flexes? We got more flexes in the 1 and 4. How about the number 2 guy all time in pass yards and passing touchdowns? This 3-tone Hydro Flex, Drew Brees. We got a incredible 3-2-1. This is the Brett Favre, half Packers, half Falcons, rip speed flex. Remember, Brett Favre was drafted by the Falcons, Steven. Mm-hmm. The commissioner pronounced his name, was it Favre, I think? I think he pronounced his name wrong, Brett Favre. There's a Josh Allen Authentic still left in here. For the first time in the break room history, Michael Phelps on the autographed Sports Illustrated hanging headliner. Nikola Jokic, the best player in basketball. We got Bo Jackson, Ron Acuna Jr., Tracy McGrady. Here's a rare autograph in the room. T-Mac could score, 13 points in 41 seconds?
Right.
We got the great one, Wayne Gretzky, the best hockey player ever. That's a bonus prize open at the end of the series. Gordie Howe, Timo Solani. Every single box in the series, Steven, either has an entry for the Wayne Gretzky jersey, the licensed Wayne Gretzky jersey, or it has a photoed headliner or a secondary headliner. 6 to go in the practice squad single, 8 to go in the vault single, 8 to go in the jerseys, 8 to go in the diamonds, 8 to go in the mini helmets. Chris Carter, Hines Ward, Eddie George, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Irvin, and then secondary Keenan Allen and Keon Coleman, which puts us at what, 7 in 10 chance at a headliner in the minis. That is some incredible odds in those minis. So sold out in the practice squad double. That is coming up next, Steven, right?
Yep, and that is good to go for you.
All right. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Sean Twingstrom, Adam Hoffman, Sean again, Josh, and Michael Frank. We got 2 and 20 from Adam. Thank you, Adam. 2 and 20 coming off the ticker in the practice squad. Now, Steven, I hope this is not the last break tonight.
I agree.
I would like to keep going, but if no one else gets in the next 10 minutes, this could be the last break of the night. We do have 23 people watching, though, so there's plenty of people to keep the night going. But we are a little bit open on that break page right now. A little bit open at the current moment, but that could very much change here very soon. Can you do me a favor while you're right there? Can you unplug and replug the mouse again? Yeah, everything is being finicky here, apparently. Maybe that has something to do with it, but... Oh, never mind. It just worked. Okay, it just started working. We're good. Maybe that's all it needed, a little touch, right, Steven?
It's like when you have a super old charger.
Right?
And you're like, I like stand my phone up.
Oh, the worst.
Yes.
So
like,
it charges.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It only works for that one simple spot.
When it's like at an angle, yeah.
Weird. All right, good luck, guys. We got a double box coming up in the practice squad. Terrific night tonight. You guys did a lot of work. Let's keep the night going if you would like. Obviously, we're not done with flexes. We do have Tomlinson in the vault, a couple flexes in the 1 and 4, and a bunch of great items left should you guys want them. All right, 12 clicks. Oh, let me pull up the randomizer first. That would help, Steven. So 2 clicks, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Good to be back on a Sunday night, right? This is fun. Just like old times. Steven and Kamen working together on a Sunday night.
Me and Dom do it on a regular basis like this, but
I know, right? It's been a hot minute since Sunday night. Back in the roots here at UA. We got the NFC North is Sean, NFC South. Josh in the NFC East. Michael, NFC West. Sean's got the rest of the AFC, but the West, which is Adam in that AFC West. All right, box 2 of 30 here for the practice squad. Good luck, guys. I guess it makes sense since the Diamond stole the show, but it is pretty rare to be almost 4 hours into the show and to be doing only our first practice squad break of the night. I would describe this as rare territory. We got the 1985 Bears quarterback of that Super Bowl team, the one and only Jim McMahon on the custom jersey. That is JSA certified. A bunch of spots for Sean. You can't say this win wasn't earned. Congrats on the Jim McMahon jersey. That is very nice. Yeah, Jim McMahon, by the way, this guy had more than 30 college football records when he retired, Steven. He's an incredible quarterback. In the pros, he had some injuries. BYU. Had some injuries in the pros. So his pro career was cut short because of injuries. But, man, he's got what every kid dreams of getting when they play in the backyard, right? They throw the football around. What do you want to do? You want to be the quarterback of a Super Bowl winning team, which he was with the 85 Bears. And after he got hurt, that Bears dynasty did not happen, right?
I kind of want to.
They didn't have a backup quarterback without him.
I'm gonna look up his what they did, because he's just like a pure winner.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
I mean, people thought the Bears would have a dynasty, and it's his injuries that kept them from that next step. The leader in the clubhouse,
75
right?
college records, it says.
75? Okay. I think it was like more than 30 NCAA records, but probably 75 if you count the BYU records.
Broke 75 NCAA records.
75.
37 on total offense.
Okay.
And 38 in passing.
Okay, maybe that's where I got the 38 from.
Yeah.
38 passing records.
He broke 23 school records and set 29 WAC records. Missed only 3 games. That's incredible.
That's what I'm saying. And he could have been, he's a college football Hall of Famer.
As he should be.
He could have been a pro football Hall of Famer, perhaps without the injuries. But he's an icon in this city, Steven, because, you know, the Bears have been around for a long time in the Super Bowl era. They've never won a Super Bowl besides with Jim McMahon as the quarterback, right?
It
The
looks
85 Bears.
According to this, he was 6-0 as a Packer starter.
He's a winner.
He's a winner. He's just
He's
a winner.
That's very important, the quarterback spot. Stats aside, everybody wants a winner.
Besides this weird 0-2 year when he was on Arizona, he was 8-4 one year in Minnesota. He was 5-0, 9-3, 3-1 as an Eagle. He was 4-8 as a Charger. That team must have just been brutal.
Well, it's the Chargers.
Yeah. Besides his rookie year, 7-7, 7-2, 12-1, 6-0, 6-1. Yeah, just a winner.
What's his career record as a quarterback, starting quarterback?
Let me get the NFL
The
reference.
Football Reference will tell you, right? I mean,
Yeah,
certainly,
it calculates the total.
certainly pretty good.
Yeah, so it seems like it's well above 500. 67-30.
Yeah. And what's his playoff record?
Does that have me some playoffs?
I think if you go up, it clicks playoffs in the top one right there, right? If you go down a little, I think it's next to, no, go down just a little bit. See right there, playoffs.
3-3.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, all 3 wins in
that
85.
run, right?
Yeah, all 3 wins in 85.
Awesome, says Sean. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Congrats
That's cool. It's
on
got
the
a little.
Jim
It's got a
McMahon.
little ring next to the stat.
Right? He says, awesome score. Come on, JJ wants to double up with the JJ McCarthy as a Minnesota Viking fan. Sean is. He says, thanks, guys. You're welcome. You are welcome. I mean, some nights this might even go in the hit video, Steven. Not tonight with all the helmets, but my goodness. It's another headliner. It's another Trevor Lawrence headliner.
Oh my goodness,
Sean,
gracious.
how about it? Check out the licensed jersey of the Jaguar star quarterback, Trevor Lawrence.
Oh my god.
This is sick. Beautiful jersey. Number 1 pick, national
love that
champ in
jersey.
college. 5 years, $275 million on that contract. Sick looking jersey. Sick looking hit. Sean got all those spots, Steven. But given that he got a headliner and 2 hits, those spots paid off, right?
Right.
Paying off nicely, Sean. Congrats on the Trevor Lawrence licensed jersey. Oh, my. I know it wasn't the JJ, but that's a nice score right there. He says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, man. I still believe in this guy, Steven. I know the Jaguars do, right?
I mean, they just financially committed to him in the
Right?
sense.
He's got all the tools,
I
right?
believe in him as well. I'm a huge.
He just got to stay healthy, grow, develop. I think we've become so spoiled with a lot of these quarterbacks. Mahomes, Big Ben here that we pulled earlier. Stroud. These guys that win right away. It could take you 3 or 4 years, and that's okay. That's what it does for most guys.
Did you see someone posted about Caleb Williams? He said he could be the first rookie to lead the Bears to the playoffs since Stroud.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and then someone on Twitter was like, if you can remember C.J. Stroud.
Right? It's crazy.
Exactly. Rookie quarterbacks don't necessarily just walk in and do what they normally have done their whole career. So
I have more great news, Steven.
yeah.
Sean's wife is a Jaguar fan, so she's going to be happy.
That's awesome. That's a perfect hit.
Perfect hit for the wife. Got one for you, one for the wife.
I mean, honestly, and you paid 4 spots. It's probably the price.
Yeah.
Probably.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Sean. You got to keep the wife happy. As Bob always says, happy wife, happy life.
I love Trevor Lawrence.
I know you do.
He's my second favorite of all the quarterbacks. I know he's not the best. I know Patrick Mahomes is number one. I still like watching. I like them all playing. I like them play.
No, we're spoiled with all the quarterbacks.
Yeah, exactly.
In the league
They're
today.
just all incredible.
Like Trevor Lawrence right now, Steven is probably in like the 10, 11, 12 quarterback range.
I'd say 7 to 11, yeah.
But if you put him in another era, he might be a top 5 guy. That's how good the quarterbacks are today. I never had a generation this good.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. Is like I like to think futurely, 100 years. You know, he might not even be thought of just because how good everyone else
Mahomes,
is. But it's like this
Allen,
guy can play. This guy can play.
Right?
This guy. They can all play. It's just all about if they're healthy or not.
Look, if he plays up to his potential, he'll be in the Hall of Fame.
Oh,
now,
there's no doubt
that's
about
a lot
it.
of ifs. Obviously, got to stay healthy, but he's got the Hall of Fame talent for sure. A nice hit, Sean. Trevor Lawrence. All right, Steven. I'll get this jersey put away, and then we'll do the wheel spin, right?
Yeah.
And I guess we got a little more time. Let's call it 10:05. Let's see how things look in the next 5 minutes. See if we have any orders, if we'll keep going.
That jersey's awesome.
Yeah, jersey is sweet. So we'll do the wheel spin. We'll talk about hit of the show. And then after that, if we're not moving, we might call it up to these guys if they want to do something else. It's been a terrific show, though. I mean, we've had so many great hits. We could do 2 hit videos, although, honestly, we might just do 1 because those 2 lids alone are going to be so much better than anything else we do in any hit video tonight, right?
Right.
But we have the capital to do, if we really wanted to, 3, maybe even 4 hit videos tonight. There was an abundance of great helmets, right? I mean, Steve Young came off the table here, LaDainian Tomlinson off the table, Derrick Henry, Barry Sanders. There's a lot of heat in the show tonight.
Kind of just got booted.
Well, when you have lids like this,
I mean,
that's next level.
What are you going to do?
All right, let me peek at the break page real quick, make sure we're not closed out on something or not like 1 or 2 to go in the diamonds. We are not. So let's run the wheel spin, right? Chase wheel spin is closed for the diamonds. So it's going to be a pretty massive list because diamonds was the story tonight, right?
Oh, it's a lengthy one.
It's a big one. The folks in the quad got their name in ×4. The folks in the double ×2. Look at all these names. The wife, what's your guy's autograph? She's in the Air Force. What's it up in her office to show who spends all our money, right? Exactly. Autograph site or what's your guys' autograph? She wants our autograph or
Our physical autograph?
or she wants this one because it's the Air Force lid.
Well, you definitely get the Trevor Lawrence.
You got the Trevor Lawrence. Who knows when we get one of these again, Steven? She should be in the breaks, right?
Right?
All right, 176 names on this Chase Wheel Spin list.
That's lengthy.
That is very lengthy. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 10, a lot of clicks. It's a bad time to have 12 as the dice roll with 170-something names.
You're scrolling.
12 clicks. It's Steven Crowell. What's up, Steven? Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Steven. So whatever it lands on, that's the amount that you'll get. I'll give Steven about 30 seconds here for his Chase Wheel Spin win. Honestly, Steven, this has been a fun night. It doesn't even feel like 4 hours.
Right now.
I think whenever you're doing diamonds and a bunch of boxes, it just goes so fast. Maybe the first hour dragged a little bit, but the last 3 hours have been awesome.
Right, yeah.
Awesome.
I know it was the last box of the series.
Yeah.
Because we pulled the LaDainian Tomlinson, but I think it kind of was the statement that once this Kenneth Walker came out,
Yeah, things changed.
the diamonds aren't effing around.
Things
They don't F around.
Yeah, but Steven, you said it though. We still have sick lids out there just because the flexes went.
I 100% agree.
We should not stop.
The only reason I think it's stopping is just because like that's kind of how it goes when the big one goes.
It's a psychological thing.
But tomorrow, there's really no reason that we shouldn't get that closed out or close to closed out and go on to the next one.
I agree.
Where more speed flexes will probably be in play.
I agree. All right, the other Steven, your wheel spin's coming up. Big money, sir. Big money. Oh, okay. Well, you can't win all the time, but it is the theme tonight. 7, Steven. John Elway, Ben Roethlisberger. Can't say that it doesn't go with the theme. It is certainly better than 0, Steven. $7 gift card coming your way, brother. All right, so I guess the talk tonight, Steven, is for, I'm probably guessing bronze. She said a screenshot of the break page of Kamen and Steve. Oh, a signed screenshot of the breaks with Kamen and Steven.
Okay.
So she wants us to sign like that? Or what does she want us to sign?
Confused. So do you need us to take a picture?
I mean, we're more than happy to get her an autograph, Sean.
We're happy to do so.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we get the right thing. Like, do you want us to stand in front of the sign, print off a picture, and sign it? With holding up her Trevor Lawrence jersey?
Yeah, right?
Right?
That'd be nice.
Make sure you get that bad boy framed. There's
Yeah.
some really great framers out there. That bad boy can hang beautifully in your
We
office.
probably don't want to sign the jersey.
No.
But we can actually
We'll
stick
sign
it.
the photo.
We could actually, I mean, is the post-it note okay? Maybe a dual signed post-it note with the Trevor Lawrence jersey,
Yeah, we can do that.
or we can do a sheet of paper or something. You let us know. We're more than happy to do it, Sean.
No, it'll be the second time my autograph was out.
All right. I think I've had like 3 or 4 on the show. I know there is the one of one that Anthony Luigi covets so much, Steven.
Yeah, but there's the one Michael Bennett has.
The dual sign with us.
Yeah, right.
And triple sign.
Triple sign.
Okay, well, let's do this. We'll sign what? Should we sign something bigger, Steven? Do we have a nice piece of paper, or do you want to sign this? What do we got?
I would rather
What do you think? Or do you want to sign the box?
change
Does the box go in?
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Put us to the chatting screen real quick.
Okay. What's your idea? Let's see here.
What about there's a print screen also?
Oh, that's what she means. The screenshot?
I was gonna screenshot our full screen, and then I could print that out,
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
and then we can autograph it.
Oh, so
We can
autograph
look
the screen.
look.
Do you need me to hit something?
No, I got it.
You got it?
I mean-
Should I record this? I could probably do it on my computer here. So,
The problem is I just need a picture. That's what I just need a picture. So I'm gonna
well, we could hold up the Trevor Lawrence jersey too. I see what she means.
I'd say hold up that Trevor Lawrence. She said, "Steve, put the jersey on, then take the picture."
I think Steven,
size is it?
not to be mean. I don't
No,
think
what's-
you're gonna fit.
what
I would
size
not
is
come
it?
even close.
What size is it?
I think it's XL.
That might fit me.
No, it's L.
Oh no, that's not gonna fit me.
It's definitely L.
Yeah, no.
I'm looking at it, Steven.
I'm a 2XL guy, and I
Yeah.
am losing weight, but no, that's not it. That's not gonna work for me. We'll hold it up.
Well, why don't we hold it up,
Yeah,
Steven?
we absolutely should hold that up.
I'm gonna record this just in case too.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
so here's the jersey. We got Kamen and Steven, and you're gonna take a screenshot, Steven.
Yep.
We're gonna print it
Hold
out,
on.
autograph the screenshot for her, and we can do that.
Okay. So we need to kind of like just because we need to be looking at the camera, smiling.
Looking at the
And-
camera,
And I'm
smiling.
gonna hit the button.
Okay,
Are we ready?
I'm ready. Cheese.
That's not what I wanted because this is the 30-second delay.
All right, take 2.
Hold
Take
on.
2, Steven.
1 second. I gotta wait for it to come up on my screen.
Okay, you're good. I'm just gonna smile awkwardly while I wait.
Just sit there and smile.
This is fun. Whatever the customers want, we're more than happy to do, right?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let's smile. I'm trying to because there's a 30-second delay. Or actually, you know what you might be able to do? Here, let's smile. It's you see the print screen button on your keyboard?
Yeah.
That's all you should need to press.
Which one is the print screen?
It is here in the middle up top. It's like the third one from the left on the keyboard.
Oh, I see it. This one?
Yeah. It's like-
Screen lock? What does that say?
it says print screen system request.
Mine does not say that for some reason.
I think your keyboard's a little bit different than mine. Hold on, let me see.
Just hit whatever you need to hit, Steven. You're good.
I need to see it first. But I also need to... Yeah, it's this one right here.
Okay. So let
we're
me
gonna
know
look
when.
at the camera and smile,
Okay.
and then you're gonna hit that button.
Hit.
Perfect. I will take care of this.
I've actually done this before. I think
Yeah.
you're just going to snip it, right?
Yep. That's the best way I know how.
Our printers better work, right?
Yep. All right.
That looks cool.
We'll do that. Okay. We have a photo.
All right. You guys are awesome, says Sean. You got it, brother.
No problem, man.
We'll autograph that photo. We'll stick it in with the jersey, and that is going home to your lovely wife. That way, I don't want to ever hear she says, Sean, you're spending too much money
No.
or too much time with these guys, right?
No.
We want to make her happy, because if your wife is happy, you're
She
happy.
can jump in the chat too anytime she feels.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
So that's cool. That is very, very cool. So, Steven, did we fill up anything else in the meantime?
Unfortunately, we have not. But so you said Big Ben #1.
I'm going to go Big Ben #1.
That's
this
fair.
is an incredible lid. The U.S. Air Force lid. #2, I think, is the John Elway. A close second, right? This is pretty sick, right? This is, well, I would say not most nights, because our room is crazy, but probably more than half the nights.
Yeah.
That's #1.
Oh yeah.
It's #2 tonight, John Elway.
I know they're speed flexes, but give me Kenneth Walker's a
Yeah,
third. Give
for
me
what it meant, the filler hit.
Exactly. For the role he played.
It looks sick. And with the green visor, Kenneth Walker, Flash Authentic. Then I'm going to go, you know what? I'm going to go the Trevor Lawrence jersey, because
I know,
what it
nice.
meant to the family.
Right? The licensed jersey.
The Trevor Lawrence licensed jersey. I'm actually going to flip with you. I'll put Trevor Lawrence 3,
There you go.
Kenneth Walker 4, then a couple speed flexes. I'm going to go Adams, just because we already have a Lawrence on the table. That'll be my 5th hit. And then 6th place, Trevor Lawrence on the Jaguar flex.
Right. That's just a great hit.
Terrific show. Terrific hits across the board. Another awesome night in the room, Steven. Especially the night shows, which makes sense because obviously more people are back from work. The night shows I've been a part of the last, really, to be honest, the last 2 years have been ridiculous. We almost never, ever miss these night shows. Another terrific show.
Oh yeah. Once again.
That'll be in our office at the Naval Aviation Station, Fort Worth.
All right. Well, that's awesome.
That's perfect.
Now make sure she sends us a picture
right?
when it's hung up.
Yes, please, Sean.
I want to see that.
You can email the customer service email, or you can even message the Facebook page.
Yeah, I think Sean's on Facebook, right?
Yeah, just
message us on Facebook.
message us on Facebook, and then come in the chat and let us know, because I do have access to the Facebook page, and I can pull up the photo that way. Just let us know so I can look. A major, hopefully I don't butcher this, but SIPO. Also, Sean, thank your wife for her service. That is awesome what she's doing for our country. Do want to give a shout out to Sean's wife, and please, for the love of God, hopefully I didn't butcher that name, Steven, right?
Right.
Hopefully not. Any final thoughts from you, Steven?
I mean, what another excellent night again.
Right?
So,
Love it.
I'll see you guys again tomorrow to do this all over again.
All day for you,
All
Steven.
day. Let's do it.
12, 3, and 6. It'll be Steven and I back together tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central Time. If tomorrow night's show is half as good as this one, we're in for another epic night in the UA Live Break Room. Steven, thank you so much for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. I'll be back tomorrow at 6. Steven's in all day tomorrow. Our Ultimate Autograph team is here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.